become a millionaire. Just like start.
The government is now required to sell you this information.
Yeah, like the government should be clamping down on that. Like the government should see that shit on YouTube, and then fucking be like, you will not have access to Canadian servers or anything unless you get your shit together.
Break out a baseball cap and start threatening kneecaps, because I swear.
Yeah. It's wild though, isn't it? Like
It feels so weird too, because it's so bad. It's clearly wrong. It's like an actual parody.
I think it's just us online, so we can sleep if you want.
No, I think Crazy's online right now. I've been selling him drugs. Putting their castle in debt to me.
You wanna sleep in Josh's bed? He actually has like an ancient bed.
I mean, I guess. But you know, Crazy's online, so we can't, You might be wandering the streets, as it were. Looking for more money to feed the addiction I've started in him.
There you go.
Which section of the castle is he in? Staring at his dot not moving on the map right now. He might have stepped away for a minute.
Alright, well, fuck, I guess we leave then.
I mean, what is it? It's low rift activity, we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it is. I just don't like fucking working at night.
Good work.
Although I suppose, like, it doesn't really matter because we'll be breaking stones. So you want to just go down underground and,
Yeah, we could do that. Also, there's this gas lantern I set up, this thing.
Yeah, I saw it. It's cute. How do you, like, light
yeah.
Do you put a torch in it?
It's also very powerful. It has to be crafted with an oil lamp and a gas lamp. And a gas lamp requires brass, 2 bits of glass, some nails. We might have brass, actually. So, like, we could maybe make a few.
Okay. Anyway, we might as well just start, like...
Into the pit.
So wait, where are the tools?
The splitter plugs are in here.
Right, do you want to set
I don't know. And the rebel hammers are here.
Well, I don't need the rebel hammers for me right now.
Not yet, yeah. I was gonna... Should I reheat the glue? We can worry about it later.
So you checked out the last of the place?
The ruin? Pretty much. I left some things there that we could...
One room, didn't we?
There's only really one room anyways. Oh, hello there. Hold on, let me just... Come here.
I ought to give myself some armor, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe something made of leather.
No.
There was, like, really only one room, to be honest.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Are we doing this collaboratively, or are we just going to...
Probably. I'm gonna do a big one here, and let's see how that goes.
Okay.
So what are we doing? Maybe we should just start from the top.
So what's the limit for iron? Is it like 6 by 6 or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna instead start it up to this level. Whoop.
Yeah, I think I have... No, I put the rope ladders you gave me away somewhere else.
I could give you the copper ones if you want.
Could.
You want to just work on another one while I see how this functions? Yeah.
Well, I'm partially just curious to see how this functions.
Oh, give me a minute before it is even worth starting.
I like how I go near a dungeon and all I hear is like an R2-D2 scream, like,
I thought you were gonna comment on the elephant.
Wait, that wasn't... I mean, that was... yeah.
You probably also heard what you heard, but I heard an elephant.
Okay, yeah, but to you an elephant, for me R2D2.
No, I think we heard separate sounds.
Well, fuck you too. I don't know. Fucking.
I don't think R2D2 sounds like an elephant to some people. We can start on my hammer job.
Yeah, I'm just finishing mine.
Yeah, Crazy's doing metalworking, so sleeping is not really an option.
God, the sound of you hammering from this far away is so fucking freaky.
Alright, come on over.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh yeah, do you want me to?
Let's do the final, yeah, hammer it in, you know, final nail in the railroad.
That's pretty fucking big. We should do nothing but this now then.
I mean, it's gonna be a little tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I feel like we should really just try to standardize as much as possible is the thing. Either do the 3x3 or the 6x6.
Let's do this. I mean, I feel like we can just do both. We can just do 3x3 to give us the range or area to start doing the 6x6. Like we.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
oh, that was.
Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe you started hammering before I had them in, all in.
Yeah,
Doesn't really matter.
I think I did. Do you have
We'll start
extra
this
bit of
one.
ladders on you, or?
Yeah, you can take these 8 ladders.
Yeah, do you want me to go up top and start, like, making areas for us to, like...
Yeah.
blocks?
Go, like, 6 up and then start mining on this one, I guess.
Yeah. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Realistically, we have to make a proper quarry, I think. Like, something that has a face straight down that we can just continuously expand on. Because I feel like this is a very inefficient method of doing it.
We could do just clear a route to the surface, I guess.
Yeah.
3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Thank God they turned off fucking cave-ins, though.
Would have been hilarious.
I mean, we would have had to have just done, like, what I just said, but, like, so it wouldn't have been that bad, but, like, even then it would have been just ass, man.
There would have been the occasional funny moment.
Bro. Oh, you good?
Yeah, just killing a disgruntled local.
Alright, there's another slight video over here. Oh.
Alright, let me just get him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold a moment. Hold on. Alright, we're good.
Alright.
Start her up.
My mouse sensitivity's been fucked. I realistically should have used on my computer a bit before, Alright,
Ladder. You have one of the iron plugs.
Oh, yeah, here. I guess we could just go down more, but like...
Yeah, that would be an option if we wanted to.
So... Here, 1, 2... 3... Let me cut this away. So is this vanilla or is this modded?
Splitter plugs are a mod.
Okay.
Alright, which bit am I starting on here?
Uh...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Not a very complicated mod, but a very nice one.
It's a very nice, like, kind of quality of life thing that, like, realistically...
Alright, start it up.
It, like, I wouldn't know if it's just vanilla or not, because, like...
It's very nicely integrated. That's a fun thing about a lot of these mods.
Yeah. And, like, I'm unironically enjoying this more than, like, fucking...
There we go.
I'm enjoying this more than modded Minecraft. Oh, that's so resident.
It is very satisfying compared to the machine that generates cobblestone.
Yeah, infinitely that you put in a rock. Like,
that's the funny thing about Minecraft modded is how much of it is just like, oh yeah, there's a machine. It makes things and stuff.
Right,
trust me, bro. Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
here.
4, 5, 6. That. Whatever. It doesn't need to be a perfect shape. I feel like we try to make the land even rather than worry about the shapes we make.
Yeah. Alright, don't do the last one on your side.
A little late for that request.
Yeah, here.
Right, we start on this. You have most of the plugs. You also have one that needs to go down below.
1, 2.
Pass it to me. Pass it to me. We're doing like that across.
Okay.
And you have one extra that needs to go downstairs.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Yoink. And start her up.
I don't know, hot take, Minecraft modded got, like, mid after Tekkit. Because Tekkit actually changed something for once. Whereas, like, nowadays, it's, like, and, like, Tekkit was, like, integrated pretty fucking well. So, like, even if you did make machines of, like, infinite goods, you had to, like, do pipes and stuff.
There you go.
Actually
Start it up.
interesting. Whereas, like, nowadays, it's just like, oh yeah, this is just, like, the block that just generates.
Versus the mega hole that was created back in the old days when you did mining.
Yeah, and it's just, like, it also felt like it was just, like, if you're going to get infinite resources, you might as well make the infinite resources kind of, like, fucking, like, fun, as opposed to just making it AIDS. Like, I feel like the difficulty... Oh. the way they made it more difficult is that they just ended up making it more annoying.
Oh, linen. One single flax fiber. My inventory is full of various shapes.
Okay, yeah, let's go back then. And we can start to work. It's probably daytime. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I won't do that. This way.
Oh, it's up here. Oh.
Yeah, that works too.
That does work.
You have all the iron plugs. All 12 of the iron plugs in your inventory, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Giant
There's
stone
something I
sword.
noticed
Not
about
that one.
all the mods. Just,
This one.
Yeah. all the mods in the last server is that it's just like it wasn't difficult. It was just annoying because like they tried to integrate it to the point where like you have to do everything and you have to do all this, and it just becomes more of a gimmick than like actually like.
It's very interesting because you have all the mods and like obviously yes, it's meant to kind of be like all the mods just play around with it. Oh, wolf!
But they don't let you play
Can't wait for
around with
last
it.
time.
Like that's the thing that annoys me is like it legitimately doesn't allow me to play around with it because I can't just build what I want because I need to use all these other 50 fucking mods.
There is a lot of like the optimal play style of all the mods pack to be able to actually play all the mods.
Yeah. And
Make the
even
infinite
all the mods,
resource
like the
machine
OG, all
before
the
you do
mods
things.
was better because like you could just do whatever the fuck you wanted.
Right, I guess I'll just place this stone slab and get to work on. I can't see.
Why can't you see?
I cannot see to place it when I'm holding it.
I can see that, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll get to,
Yosh's spot has been taken over.
I mean, it's not much of a spot right now, anyway.
True. I gotta deal with this guy. I got a little nerd. Still have some blocks ready to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna break up some of the ones we got last night. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying this game way more than Minecraft. And it's a bit of a shame because like Minecraft does have more opportunities, but like I feel like you have to also all be on the same page.
Yeah, you have to. You either play something like all the mods where everyone can almost kind of vaguely go off and do their own things, or you have to play Jim Bob's hardcore mod pack where eating dirt is your primary activity for the next 4 hours at least.
And then suddenly you don't have any difficulty ever again afterwards because like you invented the fucking blood coagulator or something.
Yes. That's the other funny thing about like some Minecraft mods. It's like, hey, here's a hardcore Minecraft mod pack about like, advancing civilization. So what you're gonna start with is the magic mods, which feels weird.
Yeah, a wee bit. Do you want to start making the blocks while I break these up so you get the clay and stuff?
Yeah, I can get some clay. I don't know.
But it's also like I
Yeah,
tried making a mod pack like this, if you remember, like the cat pack or whatever, and it wasn't greatly like done because like I don't have the coding expertise really.
Yeah,
so like
yeah.
balance the stones, and it just made it so that like you needed cobblestone to get a furnace, but most of the stones in the world weren't cobble, and it's just annoying. I enjoyed it, to be honest.
Not surprising. Cat enjoys being annoying.
Ouch.
Bow.
But it's like, like
Made a bunch of cobbles.
Okay. There's a lot in here, yeah.
Do we want to make some of the dry stone?
Probably, yeah. Just to like.
So you'll have to change what you're hammering out.
Oh.
For that.
Alright, I'll finish this one and then.
Here we go. There we go.
I'll finish this slab and then we'll do some dry stone, I guess.
Here's all that hammering out. You have a little ways more to go with that giant stone slab, I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay, I got halfway.
Oh boy. Just start making more. I feel like we're good on stones probably for a little bit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Make more stones. Cobble. Whatever. Stuff.
Or stone.
Okay, bam. Alright,
It's hilarious because it's so much for so little at the same time.
Is. It's it's one thing I don't like about vintage is that it's just like it's kind of a pain to build anything, because like planks, you get plenty of those, but like the moment you need like logs, it's a stack of 16, and a stack of that, and it's like I don't know, maybe
That
I'm too
aspect can be a
Minecraft
little faffy. Minecraft was still annoying with some, depending on what you were after, but yeah. Okay. If you want to make dry stones, you need to get the... Which is it? The wedge. This one. And I'd say only do that a little bit, because it's not at all equivalent to like the amount, the value you're getting when you use that is way more than the other one. Like,
oh, I see.
So these stones are still require all of the other stones to make the dry stone. Like, right, okay, stop yourself for a minute, because that's too much. Oh,
Bro,
eclipse.
what?
There's an eclipse.
What?
The sun had the thing pass in front of it.
What?
Now the sun's back. God smiles upon us. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe this means the castle's cursed.
What's the colossal and like fucking is I don't know.
Okay, let me quickly show you the process. With these,
so
surround them with andesite stones to make dry stone.
oh, I see. Fuck, that's
or use clay to surround clay with those to make the cobblestones.
I also don't like how, like, if you shift drag, it doesn't usually work well. Have you noticed that?
It doesn't work well when it ends in an awkward number. The game doesn't understand that. So you have to kind of like I found a technique where you just put half a stack in for the slots and half a stack in the other slots.
Yeah, I've just kind of realized that myself. Okay, I got a...
By the way, that should be enough stone for...
in a bit, yeah. I guess we just...
Oh, and if you want these polished stones, we can just straight up get them out of with the different... I'm not sold on this chiseled guy. I'm just gonna hide him away.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking we make the castle very cubish for now, and then we come back to it to, like, detail it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
As long as we actually have the physical structures, then, like, it's a lot easier going forward.
To work into, yeah.
Do you want me to get more resources, or what? So...
I think we're good on resources, I'm gonna be honest.
A couple of stacks of stuff, and it's like...
I've got 3 stacks of andesite cobblestone and 40 andesite dry stone, okay, so I'll just hand that off to you.
I thought I had all of it.
Nah, you got an amount. I did just pass off all the dry stone to you.
Yeah, I have a...
Let me just do this part.
Hindsight, I don't think we need it too thick here. I think we make it 1 thick and then we just add stuff later. Like, on the outside. Because, like, realistically, mobs don't break shit, so if we just do this...
Yeah, true. I mean, you'll have to figure out how you want to, walk between the 2 towers on the wall, but yeah.
Ah, you're right. No, let's do 2 thick. Let's figure out how tall we want this tower to be too, because this is like the outer tower. We're gonna have like 2 of them.
Yeah, this is supposed to be stubby.
So like, the gate has to be what? Ideally, yay high?
Ah,
Let me make it
let me
custom
wage a
fizzle
minor
with
war
a
on
cutlass
these.
gate pin. And then we make a smaller gate like there. Yeah, I think we make a custom full cutlass fin here.
Yeah, 2x4 is how tall you need for the doors. The doors.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is like 2x4.
So, like, is this how tall we want the inner tower to be? Probably a bit taller, even.
Yeah, just like 1 or 2 blocks taller, because this will need to be
Just gonna wage a minor war on these leaves that somehow survived up
do
here.
you have a fire starter? Because you could just burn them.
Could. Sounds slightly dangerous. And also likely to still leave behind bits or pieces for whatever reason.
True. Because I'm thinking we'll
I'd rather
make
my
the
just,
outer tower this high. Oh my fucking god, the ladders.
Going back in.
Oh, I need to drink something. Holy fuck.
Oh, I left well water in the barrel in the...
Black Hole Knight. Hey, Black Hole Knight. What is that game? It's Vintage Story.
Fuck. I won't lie, it's wild to me thinking about it that, like, quarry mod, chiseling, vanilla.
You wanna know why?
What?
It's because this started off as a Minecraft mod, and Minecraft mods had a chisel mod. The quarry fin is pretty unique to this, and it shows.
I guess I could see that,
It's
you
like,
know, interpretation.
it's like, all of this started off as like, I think it's called Conquest Reforged.
It was definitely one of those survival-y Minecraft mod packs.
Yeah.
We...
Oh, you guys actually have a fuck ton of cooked food. I love you. Oh my god.
I was going to do a little spoil, so I, what was it?
So like, whenever I
Preserved it.
see cooked food there, I automatically assume it's actually gone off and it just, the texture hasn't gone.
Just baseless assumption. You
Well,
can
like,
seal meals with fat, and they last years.
okay, you say baseless, but
I don't know what you're talking about. I have never seen that seller ever look anything but full of delicious food. No, sir, no rot here. Delicioso. Oh yeah, I wanted this. I'll think about that.
I have a copper shovel just to do. Angry apparent like the, you know, the hovel you made for Angry?
Yes.
Turns out it's in a
not a
mana
hovel.
stone, and he's like angry, or not angry, but like annoyed by it now, and he's like, I wish I fucking voted yeah, and I'm like, fuck you, Fuck you.
Gamer.
We were born in the darkness. You are just merely imprisoned.
It wasn't his problem until it became his problem. Now he realizes it's a problem.
Unironically, though, that's like everybody who's voting against it was like, well, I don't personally have
It
to deal
is.
with this. And it just felt so, like, such a blah moment. Because it's like, oh, this is a nice quality of change thing for everybody. And everybody's like, well, yeah, I don't personally gotta deal with it, though. So, like...
That is my immediate thought upon seeing who voted for it. Was like, man, a lot of these people, they just kind of... They don't deal with this problem.
And it's like,
I don't
there's
mind
this
too
reason where
much,
it's
but
like,
it
oh,
was
but it
hilarious.
usually indicates, like, 10 or something. And I'm just like, bro, that doesn't matter either. Because realistically, if you're going to only get 10, you're not going to actually stay there until you go fucking mad.
Wait, there's 10 below us? Where?
Apparently.
Share.
Well, like, that's where well, like, yeah, that's where Josh got it, apparently. But, like, apparently, madness is usually an indication of, like, a resource-rich area. Which
I'd
I
like
don't
our
know how fucking,
prospecting to reflect that. The prospecting, like, literally just, like, a few feet below us is like, yes. 0.0710. I've lost the ladder.
Yeah, realistically, it is just all a big piss take.
I mean, maybe the madness zone is, like, larger than this, you know? And, like, we're just
Madness
in
zones could be
the
like
sad
thousands of
corner.
blocks wide, actually.
Well, whatever's the case. Where did I leave?
Like, when I was googling it, it's like fucking madness zones can legitimately be like 1,000 blocks.
Now we're filling our inventories with wood now.
Yeah. I'm a bit
Gamer.
concerned over whether or not this will be tall enough, to be honest.
Yeah, do we... I feel like we do some hardcore terraforming here.
Yeah, maybe make a
Because this
moat.
is kind of going to be part of that keep you wanted to do also, right?
Yeah.
So that, you know, you could
So we would
integrate
probably
that.
want to lower the terrain altogether. Hi, Padaru. Is Crazy still AFK, you reckon?
No, he's not AFK. He's, was metalworking.
Oh, you wanna go sleep?
Can't really sleep when you're, you know, metalworking as usual.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm just dealing with the fuckweeds. I don't have a knife, so this is about. Oh, it's just as a rift, literally. I hate how the rifts spawn in your base.
It can be a little faffy. I understand the idea.
Yeah, it's just like, why?
I like the, you know, element of the whatever that is intruding into the real world.
To be honest, I've gotten used to the madness, especially because, like, I'm usually outside building now, but, like, it's still a big piss take, and, like, everybody I'm still annoyed by how everybody voting against was just like, well, it doesn't affect me, so, like, you guys should have just been better.
Skill issue. Don't look at the voting results. You know, might
Don't look at the fact that the voting results, like, some of them aren't even people who have played the server yet.
Hey, Angry's on.
Yeah, no, he's not sleeping.
Let me check. I mean, I could just you sent me a picture. Hold on, what is the picture? I'm in a hole.
Awesome, did
He's in a hole.
log out for a second? I don't know.
I am asking him now. I basically assume he's fighting for his life, with like cave-ins still enabled on that side of the world.
Holy fuck! How does Japan? How is your map so well, like, mapped out? I hate how it's so well mapped out.
Crazy is warning about how long it would take him to log back in.
What do you mean? It's a.
His computer is not quite as
But
happy
it can
with
run
this
Red
game.
Dead too.
I know, you're right. It does run Red Dead 2. This game must be inferior. We should finish the wall and like light the area up so we can work with less hassle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the logs away because like remember that was like what we had.
Yeah. Right.
I fucking hate logs, man. I hate how they're always in like annoying like stacks.
Yeah, just aim for the top if you want to be lazy.
Yeah, I fucking did. I'm gonna be honest, I did.
I knew you would.
I've also run out of cobblestone, so I need to get more.
Yeah, I've got an A stack with me. Actually, I've got roughly 2 stacks.
Do you want me to just
There's
make
that
some more?
sniper, hold on. Probably make some more dry stone.
I have quite a bit of dry. I have 37 dry stone.
There it is. You're doing a little speaking in the game.
Oh, my bad.
Pick up. Alright. Took him out.
But you know, I am legit over everybody voting no against that purely to be like, haha, you get fucked. Meanwhile,
Ignore
everybody
the way
else
Change voted.
Huh?
No comment.
Well, no, I saw your vote at the end, and I don't like it, but, like, to be honest, even if you did vote for us, we would have been so fucked.
I mean, it's
like,
really
the
quite
madness matching
mild of an
doesn't-
issue.
It is. The madness
Like-
matching doesn't help, though, because, like, it doesn't, like, you don't actually give out any choice to madness match.
You get more than nothing, though, because otherwise you don't actually gain any at all when your sanity's unaffected.
Yeah.
Coming up. Right. So we try to finish the wall, and then we get some lights up so we can just work slightly less hassled. Got some cobblestones if you want them.
Yeah, do you want to give me some clay?
There's some in the box down here.
Oh, perfect.
That's actually all of our clay, but like it goes relatively slowly.
We have a lot nearby.
Yeah. Andesite, dry stone. We have a bit more dry stone there. Take this out.
Do you mind throwing me some more clay? I don't want to close my crafting menu.
Yeah. You might be able to move around and click on the chest without closing your crafting menu, but there you go.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the other weird. Like, this is what I mean when I say Vintage Story is weird to me, like, for having things in it. Like, that just seems like the kind of thing Minecraft would never have considered, you know?
Yeah,
And the things that make this not entirely a... It's not just a Minecraft to
clone.
legally distinct Minecraft.
Yeah. Alright,
And you're like, ooh, this is a fun element.
so we're gonna need to terraform.
One needs to go one up.
Right?
Yeah. I feel like we just build as if we're not in the middle of a hill for the moment.
Yeah.
So like probably finish this side and then vaguely mirror it.
I don't like the waving arm bug, if you know what I mean. Like where they
Oh,
get the punch.
that's not a bug. That's unless you mean your character is just constantly doing it.
Yeah, my character just constantly does it until I like snap out of it, and I have to like punch something.
Punch. Do kind of like some amount of dirt on the outer level. Just massive amounts of dirt, really. Some warmth. It's pretty warm right now, actually, considering the time.
Yes, much. To be
Only
fair, but we're
-3.
also in a very warm part of the world, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it got pretty cold here. But I think also, yes, we are in a relatively... Let me just do my shovel job. It actually eats shovel durability to shovel snow, which makes it pretty bad, but like,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's why I've been ignoring it. But as long as we can get rid of the wood foundations and actually like start like seeing where we're placing shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, you can also use the lack of snow as a sort of indicator.
Yeah, but it comes back. I got rid of some snow
True.
yesterday and
True.
I logged back onto it and
Yes.
it was just back.
Yes, it is known to do that. Notorious for that one, it is.
But it's weird because like legitimately this is like what my hardcore world is like as well, with like serene seasons and shit.
Occasional just snow takeover.
Well, yeah, it's like I just like this entire game is exactly how I wanted Minecraft to be and how I like Minecraft to be. Some survival to it, but like a lot of building and kind of like a bit of an aesthetic vibe.
And integrated chisels.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't have chisels and rocks, whatever.
Yeah, but you know, it's still like, it's just like, come on, Minecraft, well, you know, pick up the pace. What you got? How's our supply of clay? Yeah, we still have some.
Remember, there's like clay literally across the river to the east.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do we want more dry stone?
Probably. I only have 16.
Rebel hammer.
I am not enjoying this like post-sickness sick.
Yes.
It is
The best
like,
time.
least enjoyable feeling of like ever.
Not sick enough to just lie around. Not well enough to be happy doing things. Do that. Do that.
But like, even if the walls aren't that big, I was planning on adding battlements, like wooden battlements, to the other side, if that makes sense.
Yeah, extend it out a bit, kinda.
Yeah, because like we have so much wood, we might as well use some to integrate into the building.
Yeah.
I think realistically,
Assuming,
castles
you know, random
were
fire.
there were a lot of wood in castles. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, keyword being wood. And keyword word being were. But you know.
Okay, well yeah, but like game name it's Vintage Story.
There can be fires from lightning.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, I'm not I'm not worried, you know, we just have to integrate some amount of, like, separation between the woods, you know? But other than that.
Damn, bro's trying to segregate the woods.
I do what I must.
So, like, why can't he just... He can tab out, but he can't log in and out.
I mean, not quickly enough, I guess. It is what it is. I don't mind because, honestly, it'd be good to finish the bits that are like this so that we can just set up the lights and work freely, you know?
Yeah.
We don't have lanterns and we won't have more lanterns unless we put in some work.
I'll go get some more clay. We're gonna need a lot more resources, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, 100%. I need to empty my inv. I might reforge my shovels real quick. Maybe
Actually,
give you one
yeah,
of them.
I know my.
Do you have any broken tool heads? Want any particular bits?
Both of my axes are like fucking 16 durability or whatever.
Right. There's a solid axe in the shop. 2 solid axes, one's copper. But I will also make one more.
I mean, I could just break my axes right now if you want.
Yeah, that'd probably be better because, well, it'd probably be good just because I need to, good for repairing time.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll come back and then I'll get some clay. Because it makes no sense to just continue making axes instead of just using them.
Oh, you can always make more. The thing is, repaired tools have less durability. So, like, if your stuff's that much worse off, then it will die by my hand.
I like how every comment I get is just like, what is the game name? Which does feel like a broad moment when, like, literally you just have to scroll down.
I mean, that's a weird thing that's, like, the case with a lot of streams. I will admit, I've sometimes, like, been like, oh, what's the name of this game? And, like, you scroll down the YouTube thing and it's like Minecraft, and you're like, no, it's not.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
What is...
You're fucking with his carpet, he's gonna kill you.
No, I'm trying to figure out why there's low fertility soil here.
Oh, so
I fixed it.
Tired, Jesus.
Boop, boop.
Why must I always be sleepy?
Don't ask me how much sleep I'm on. Where's my torch? Do you have a torch on you?
No, I just have my lantern.
Alright, that's fair. Really need a torch holder probably in the new forge area just to be convenient.
Yo, could you low-key make me a knife? Like, I've been using a flint knife now and it just broke and I feel like I shouldn't be using flint anymore.
I could just pass you my one then. Make a new one after that.
Yeah, let me go
eat. Here you go. Find the sniper. That's the other funny thing about this game. Like, how ignorable the enemies are from the demon realm.
And yet, like,
I guess because they can hassle you. Well, that's because they're, like, the advanced variant or whatever. But it's fine. I find it hilarious because you're sat there like, ah, yes, demons from hell, get out of my way. Oh no, a bear, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Yeah, everybody...
Just start running for your life.
Everybody's a gangster until a cow shows up.
Everybody's gangster about the sniper currently shooting at us. But cows? Ooh.
Why did he have to make the windmill out of fucking logs?
I do not know what that is. I gaze not.
It's like It was
Oh, you should
already
take some of these bricks
ugly,
from
and
me.
I was like leaving it there because like he just enjoyed it, but I was under the impression we would get rid of it the moment like we actually had towers.
Here you go, here you go, here you go.
I must loot for flax fibers. Oh fuck
Yeah, that's all the stuff I had on me. I figure you can keep it while I do a little forgery.
yeah. Oh god.
I guess I'll wait to try and make the things you give legendary.
You give legendary.
Yeah, there's like the skills mod adds that as a mechanic. I kind of like it almost in the ways that it's an actual thing you can like play though.
Yeah.
Because there we go. Because you can actually like affect things to make it legendary. Who's this sniper? There's a sniper who's unable to hit me, embedding his needles in the wall.
This is so tragic.
Hilarious.
Can we get a like for this chat?
How hot is this? Still too hot.
I'm not. I'm not sure how I feel about prolonging the seasons now, though. Like after dealing with this long of a winter.
I mean, at the same time, we'll have a lot of time in not winter.
True.
Could also literally build a greenhouse right now and have like, you know, actual crops going somewhat.
To be honest, crops last long enough that it's not really a problem.
Yes, but a lack of flax.
True.
The other problem is bees. Though I don't think they can be fixed by a greenhouse, sadly.
This does have a Minecraft problem of like the mobs are generally like not scary.
The enemies aren't scary because of the fact that they have to be too like chill, because they can't make them too dangerous. Otherwise, like when they show up, it would be really annoying because they constantly show up at night.
Yeah.
But it is again still funny because bears.
I wouldn't mind if they were a bit more dangerous, like. Sorry, mobs
Maybe a bit more counterplay.
Like beta and alpha Minecraft were a lot scarier. Cause like not only did he not have regen, he had to eat food, but it's like you just like didn't have as good of armor. You didn't have netherite. You didn't have all this like fat.
Made a new shovel. Work through that shovel. I've created you a epic axe, but because it's been repaired 2 times already, it only has an extra 200-ish durability.
I mean, I'll take it.
I have no doubt. I do have some ideas to make like funny technique to guarantee like legendary quality sword or something like that. We also have some meteoric iron.
Actually, I'll drop off his fucking soil for. I don't know, getting it. Sorry.
We might need new soil box. Hot take.
Yeah, we do. Oh. Oh, temple gear. I'll give it to you because you tend to sell them.
Actually, I don't sell these. These are respawns. You can make a neat little necklace out of them and just like set your spawn with the necklace.
That's cool.
This is what I want to do. That there.
To be fair, why do we need that many though? Like we could always sell them.
Temporal gears.
For like favors.
I mean, we can't really sell them. We can use them to make some lights if we had a blueprint from a ruin.
I guess.
Like, if people need them, yeah, 100%, we can, make a tidy profit.
Wait, Angry said his map is well mapped out because of you.
I think he stole my map
How do you
to
steal the
post.
map? Oh, possibly, yeah.
I sent a picture of mine and it was like, oh yeah, there's all the things. Right, you want your epic axe, do you want another epic axe? Enjoy your
Okay,
two
yeah,
epic quality axes.
Alright, I'll put the sword away and I'll get to working on making more resources.
I guess I'll make myself a new knife.
At least it's
kind
like
of
kinda looking like there's a beginning of a castle here now, instead of just a wood frame.
Yeah. And that's kind of the fun part I have sometimes with these mega projects, is like building them up so that at least if you abandon them, it looks cool.
Realistically, I'll get a crate.
Yeah, there's some crates already in the wood box.
Yeah, we'll get a couple of crates set up for, the fucking soil.
Do we have a new knife here? Do I need to make myself a new one? Yeah, I'm making myself a new knife.
Alright, I don't need your wedge right now. No, I don't. Nor do I need shears. I don't need cattails, so I'll put that away. I wish our chests were annotated. That is something that, like, we need to probably get on to, because, like...
Put some signs up?
Yeah,
or
most
like,
of these things
organize
mean
them?
nothing to me.
You could make some signs fairly easily and write on them if you wanted.
Yeah, I
The
think I'll
problem
do
is
that
the,
Turbo.
what is it? What? Where did I get this? Out of my inventory. Don't come back.
What do you find?
Oh, I accidentally, clicked on a crate. One of Yorsh's many, crates spread around the land.
I think I didn't pick up that temple gear. Did you take? Oh, I gave it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, you gave it to me, remember?
Okay, yeah, sorry. For some reason I thought. Wait, no, I didn't give it to you because you said you didn't need it. But then, like,
Yeah, you gave it to me though, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't really need this. We can't sell it, but it is kind of neat. You could put it on a necklace, and then rip off the necklace whenever you want to say your spawn.
yeah. What?
Crazy's DMing me about it, like the weirdness of javelins.
Javelins are normal, no?
They have a problem where it sounds like his javelins may or may not have been deleted.
Yeah, no, they sometimes, like, don't land where you think you threw them.
Yeah, they can be weird. But, what was it? Ooh, epic quality knife.
Alright, I'm gonna go
What's the
get
durability on your knife that I gave you?
803.
Okay. I will keep this one.
I do appreciate not having to worry about traversing the fucking river at Winterville. Although I suspect this is our last winter where we don't have a proper bridge.
Yes. Very distinctly plausible. Makes good chance to build though.
Yeah.
Alright. I've made the tools. I'm gonna put away this crock, get a new crock of food to bring with me as I go around the world. And put this up here. Splishy splashy. Alright, where are we at?
I am getting K.
Alright, I will
Oh,
join
shit,
you.
I reached the level 2 digger.
One of the traits is you get the other types of clay while you're digging. That's kind of good.
I might do that. It's
Because if you decide you want red clay, but you only have blue, or more accurately, if you decide you like black shingles, you need the blue clay for
I
that.
guess, or...
What was it?
No.
It's mixed clay, which I think requires a level of clay digger.
Right, well, I got clay digger.
It also gives you more... Clay digger gives you more clay, so you know. Gaming. Oh, sweet, we get fire clay from this. Yeah, 100% the mixed clay perk is amazing because, like, you get all the types of clay.
Yeah.
So if you decide you like a certain aesthetic, like, it's not a pain in the butt. Technically, that means I should be the one doing the digging, but I don't really care.
I need to level up too, though.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I don't think we're lacking in clay right now to shovel.
I'm nearly filled my inventory. And
I think we're making...
we live on the river network, we'll just sail around.
Yeah. I've already seen more clay in, like, the neighborhood, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Additional side note being, I think it almost feels like we're revealing more clay than we're actually digging.
It's fine.
I'm into it.
Oh, high fertility soil.
What? Where?
Here.
What? This is high for... Oh my god. Oh my god,
I didn't
drugs.
know it existed.
It does, but it's rare. Right. Maybe leave it even, because we don't have the space.
No, I'm picking this shit up.
Alright, fair.
Like, we don't
this is medium.
Yeah, I think I got it all.
There's one, I think, in the pit that fell down, like in item form. There's one in the hole here. Actually, two. There's a second one here.
Yeah. Alright, high
sweet.
fertility. Fuck yeah.
We should make a greenhouse with that. And make sure wherever we put it is permanent.
Okay, so...
Yeah, same. Can fit like one more inventory slot.
Over here too. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a crate next to where we work for this actually.
I was gonna do that, yeah. That's a good call.
Yeah. Alright, I'll trust you with that then. And I will quickly put away my valuables in my cart. Have you seen the cart?
Yeah, you showed me last night. It's really cute.
Yeah, but have you seen the new tarp?
Here.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen the new tent?
I'm not cutting a tree in the middle of that. Fuck that.
Why not?
Man, I hate how he just used logs to expand that fucking monstrosity. Like, I would have preferred, like, anything else, because at least then I knew it was temporary. But, like, that just, like, makes me, oh shit, I have not. This is really cute. I did not see the tent.
Yeah, I can also swap it out. Let me just, let me just take that off, and now we can have a nice low tent instead.
Fuck yeah.
And make it impossible to see from the street.
Honestly, the other side of this bridge, I was gonna put like a couple of like towers as well, because like we were gonna do like a network of like bridges and stuff. We could add like a little depot market thing there for like traders.
Yeah, mayhaps.
Right,
mayhaps. Right. And let me put away my gear before I get Captain Distracted again.
Where do I put the soil that's like only you and I would know
The super soil. Pass it to me and I will keep it in a safe place. Hidden away from prying eyes.
This is like fancy soil that is like a must remain in Canadian hands.
Yep. Top secret. As long as I'm not, you know, paid too much. Hashtag
Whoa,
merchant.
you will never betray your country.
I would never. Unless I was paid well enough. Merchant gaming. Let's go. Yeah, we need a new soil box, or we need some soil crates, to be honest.
I put 2 soil crates here.
Okay. Do we have? You can. Do you know how to use paper on crates?
Nah.
Alright, it's pretty simple. Take this crate and take this paper, put them together in a crafting table.
Oh, I see it. Here.
And then place it back down. And then when you put items in, so what was that before? That was medium fertility, let's say. It still doesn't show on there. You have to get something to write with, that limestone, for instance, and then you shift right click the. There you go.
That is so goofy. I love it. I hate it and I love it.
Yeah, the only annoyance is that it will unwrite if, like, we empty the box, but, you know, that's not unusual to not happen.
I doubt that'll happen when it comes to, like, soil.
Soil.
Like, we have plenty.
Can you, draw on the other box for me?
Oh, sure.
Okay. And whenever you put down the clay box, I guess I'll be happier about living.
It's outside. It's near where, like, everything is. Whatever. Like, so
I'll put this in here, and I'll put this in here. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna need to get more stone, though. Like, this is not enough stone. Oh, so my rubber ham is about to snap.
Well, we got more on the shelf.
Sir. Yeah, there we go. It snapped. No tool.
Put this.
Oh wait, no, it's taking me one. Here, I'll give it to you because you do foraging and I don't do it.
Yep. I do some amount of foraging.
Oh, this one is like on the verge of breaking too, so stay here.
Smash it up then.
Yeah. It has 55 durability, yeah. Any day now. 1 durability. There we go. Where you at?
I'm here.
There you go.
The real annoyance to me is that snow just, like, covers up items on the ground.
Yeah.
That's the
Which, to be
true
fair, is
annoyance.
fucking, like, real. Like, if you've had to deal with... I've lost earbud. Okay. One of the reasons I love Samsung earbuds is one winter, I was doing stuff outside. I was, like, running outside in some snow. Don't question why. It's, like, school-related.
Right. Standard Canadian.
Yeah, unironically, just playing in snow as an adult, you know, Canadian stuff.
Yeah, you were wearing your shorts.
No, I was wearing just sweatpants and a hoodie.
Ooh,
But the problem,
feeling a little cold today, were you?
but like the problem with the hoodie is that like, if you haven't seen a hoodie, they have one pocket, and if you bounce around, it'll jump or fall straight out.
Oh yeah. If you don't have like a little zipper on it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, because it's like one of those like single pouch hoodies, whatever. Anyway, my earbuds, Samsung Galaxy Pros or whatever, or
Sponsored.
yeah,
Sponsored stream.
Unironically, yeah, please. I would fucking suck dick for like the new ones.
Noted.
Basically.
New box.
Basically, what happened is like I dropped them in the snow, and then like fucking during spring, I found them again because I was like I missed my bus. I was like, fuck it, let me have a look around. It'd be funny if I find like the case, and there they were, just sat there. Fucking nobody had touched them. They were just like there, and I was like, what the fuck? And like they worked. I think
Return
I
of the
ended up
King.
giving them to fucking Josh. They lasted longer than the ones that like I used that weren't in snow. Like I fucking
Weren't abandoned in the cold. It made them
yeah, because I
stronger.
bought a new pack, so I was like, I need my music on public transit. I'm not a monster.
Jesus.
I'm right though. You know I'm right.
I mean,
Nobody gets on
as long
public
as the music
transit like,
isn't.
yeah, man, I want to like listen to like crazy people fucking like screaming and like children.
I mean, I don't have those problems. I just get on public transit, stare at my phone, do Duolingo. Easy peasy.
Nah, man, you don't get the struggle.
No, I
It
don't.
also is a
I
very
never
good way
will.
out of like getting like people to not talk to you or whatever, which
Do you
is
have a crate?
really fucking nice because I don't want random guys to talk to me on the metro. Like,
Mm.
man, I am gonna miss Montreal's public transit. Like, Montreal is like some of the best public transit in all of North America, alongside like New York. And I'm going to fucking Ottawa, man. One of the worst
Do you
public
have a
transits.
good luck? Do you have a crate?
Yeah, I
We
have
should have
3
a
here.
load. Yeah, I thought you. I figured you probably have just kept them. We've actually filled one of the dirt boxes. I'm not gonna put a note on the the one above. I'm just gonna trust that it makes sense. What's
Yeah.
in the box above?
Uh,
Alright, what do I got? Got those, and we needed to get more quarrying done.
yeah.
How much do we have left right now?
I have a
Decent bit,
couple of
but not the
stacks.
most.
We have a decent bit. We can continue building, but like we definitely will need a lot more.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new hammer too. Mine's about to bust. And it's
Yeah.
been repaired 2 times. It probably needs to see its last days. There's also an iron pick to repair in here, and some iron bits lying around. Alright. Boop.
Yeah, I'm just outlining some walls really, so like we know at least like
What,
where
Kel?
everything is going. Yeah. Cause like I'm getting a bit tired of like the fucking wood. It just looks really ugly and it's not that coherent.
Pink wood.
Well, it's ugly. It's not actually that coherent, especially with like
Just
the
thrown
fucking
down.
bushes.
Covered in snow.
It would be cool if we made like actual glass and like made stained glass and made a chapel or something though. That'd be kind of cool, like an actual church of Catology.
We, what is it? I've been buying some, like, nice glass from the local merchants. So I've actually got, like, exclusive glass.
Cause like, last year I made a little monument towards oh, guess his domestication hasn't been going too great.
I think it's going fairly well, you know? It's just what cows are like. Or it could be a wild cow, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty hot. I'll make a hammer. I was milking that cow.
God. POV early man.
The game pauses after he gets some milk. He comes back, taken.
Who the fuck planted a tree in the middle of like where we were preparing shit to? Somebody planted
I don't
this
know.
fucking
Maybe
tree.
it was always there.
I hope not. Because it feels like it's one of those trees that must have been fucking planted there.
Well, keep in mind, like, these trees could have been planted before the winter, and they don't, like, grow during it, so they could have just been hanging out. Preparing these rubble hammers. Then I'm gonna fix up a pickaxe, and yeah.
Yeah. Also, hot take, the texturing in this game is just nicer. It's like Minecraft has iconic texturing, but like it's also like we did it, and it just looks like really cartoonish and like
It is very...
Like,
this
the new
game is a very
textures
different
looks
and unified
uninspired.
style. A little bit.
Like, there's a reason I still play with the old Minecraft textures. And it's because they actually feel like they were, like, going for a vibe. As opposed to, like, the new ones where it's like, oh, we had to keep it Minecraft, but, like, we, like,
It
don't
must
want
look
to.
Minecraft. I mean, all those side Minecraft games, I feel like, are evidence of where they want the art style to go.
Yeah. Damn, this game just makes me realize how much I'm annoyed Minecraft didn't go in a direction like this. Because it kind of was for a while. Like, there's...
I do wish there were more simulations as, like, part of it.
What do you mean 12 XP game? What?
When you die, you lose survival XP, and that stuff is a pain in the butt to get.
Oh.
You also lose more based on how much you had. It basically just means don't die and stay alive for a very long period of time.
Oh, I need to go drink stuff. Oh. Going in water in the cold is not good.
Yes.
Huh. Outside temperature 0 degrees. Oh, no, my body temperature is fine. I'm just lagging, I guess.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm starting to sound like fucking, like... I don't know, it's like every, like, generic, like... old wizard dude or whatever. It's like, raggedy.
Yeah. A little bit. A little bit.
I hate it.
Got a little bit of Craggle Rock in you.
Down a Craggle Rock. Da, da. Oh, Fraggle Rock. God. Fuck you. Fuck
I don't
you.
know.
Fuck you. God.
I don't.
Rock,
I
not
don't
Fraggle
remember.
Rock. You ruined it.
Those memories have been buried for about 2 lifetimes at this point.
You did this to me!
One lifetime was my life on this earth, the other lifetime was COVID.
Ugh. I'm still not over COVID, to be honest. Like, COVID fucked, like, everything over.
Don't worry, Cat. Once in a generation. Once in a generation. Just one more
Yippee!
once in a generation event. Just one more generation
no,
defining event.
Gross.
The snow returns. Just one more generation defining event, you know? Just one more.
That's
We
another
haven't had
reason
enough.
I low-key want to sleep more often. I don't want to fucking deal with snow anymore, man.
Want to get through the year.
Yeah, like, unironically, I want to hibernate.
Well, we'll get there. Where did that go? Wait. Oh, that's where that went. Thanks.
So, like, our ultimate end goal is just to look better than Epsilon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
More style.
Which means we need to, like, integrate it much better with the terrain, I assume. Because I'm guessing his isn't really that integrated.
I mean, yeah.
Because it's just pre-spawned or whatever.
To be fair, the land itself is starting to conform to it, though. Because, you know, roads that lead out of the castle going to the farms around it. Alright, I think I've repaired everything that we care about. Repaired both those rubble hammers, and I fixed up a new hammer for myself, and I fixed a pickaxe, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright.
It's
And
red
pop that
outside.
away.
I feel like we should be sleeping here.
Guess I'll leave this pickaxe here. Do you need an iron pickaxe?
No, mine is near full.
Alright.
But yeah, we should be sleeping. It's like a blood moon.
A little bit, a little bit.
Also, doesn't sleep legitimately just make you better?
Not necessarily. There's a perk in the survival thing to improve it.
Okay, he said okay.
To
He said okay.
improve
Let's go.
sleep.
Let's go. Double time. Double time.
Yep.
But yeah, like there's an actual shape starting to come out.
Shape. It grows. I'd really like to just get the road actually leading from this place, you know,
Yeah.
into
Do you want to
other
do
things.
that in the morning?
Mayhaps. Mayhaps it'd also be just better to progress the castle, though.
Well, I mean, it would be a nice quality of change thing if we have roads in the castle and also like leading to it.
Yeah, we could fiddle with the roads inside the castle itself.
Yeah.
Oh, someone joined.
Oh, thank
now.
God.
I mean, it's lit. It's lit at least. Technically, that did stop our sleep a little bit, but we're all right.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. But yeah, so it's like, we'd have to like, let me take my shovel out.
What, you want to terraform this whole area?
Or it's like,
We could wait for the roads.
Or it's like, what is this? Oh,
These were charcoal pits.
fucking
Just get whatever these are that were left here and out, I guess.
Is
there an item in that?
here?
Lamau. There was a fishy mold in my one.
I'm guessing that's from you, or?
Yeah, that was I think yours did a little bit of.
Do we even need charcoal molds now? We have a bloomery, don't we?
No, we don't. It's a beehive kiln that we need to have to do like these little charcoal pits.
Either way, I'm getting rid of some and there.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of most of them here.
Wait, why is this hole? What? Oh, right, this is the old charcoal pit. I remember.
Huh?
And it's been just buried. We used to do charcoal here.
Oh.
Now we have the weird building that just kind of appeared one day. It's also going to be a little faffy to build like a road from the Yorsh has also slightly like unintentionally built a wall where the road could pass through.
Yeah, which is why I'm
Of
thinking
stuff.
it passes. What the fuck? Okay, we
We
could
could
get rid of
also
this.
work
We
on
could get rid of this shed.
yeah this little shed from ages ago.
Yeah,
Get a
we don't
light out
use
of it.
anymore.
Historic monument. Desecrate it.
Yeah, unironically, but like, fuck it. We will. And we pass a road. Well, we get rid of this.
We could also just work on the new forge and then like tear down some of the stuff that's in our way.
No, I'd prefer not to, because I don't want to deal with the logistics of that yet, really.
True.
I feel like that would take
This
longer
can stay.
than just like... And like, this is like, it'll be just as easy to make some permanent reworks to the village.
Alright. It'll look a little weird if you pay attention to it, but we can care about that in a year or two.
The fucking New Zealand flag. Oh, bro, he just places stuff.
The flax was, yeah, that needs to probably get moved. Where should I leave this light?
Like,
Let's
I love that man, but like, holy fuck, he just places stuff. And it's just like, bruh.
There's a reason I don't look at this forge. So much
And he
stuff.
gives me... he gives me crap for doing this in real life. Like, where I just have...
Alright, well, to be fair, real life, you know.
Like, my room is
Slightly
messy.
more imposing.
Well, you know, no, but like, my room is messy. But I know where everything fucking is, you know? And it's like only my room, so like, fucking, I don't really have to worry about other people knowing where stuff is.
This is true.
I'm getting rid of this as well, holy fuck. The floating dirt.
Which? Oh yeah, because over the fire pits of something. Probably just get rid of this. I'll move this rod over.
Yeah, like the
I need to
planet
empty my
fire
end.
pits or whatever, cause like, of course.
Those aren't even. Those are water making pits.
I hate the floating smell.
Yeah, it'll go away, but.
Do you mind if I just dump you a load of stuff and you can sort it?
Sure, go ahead.
Cause you know this place better than I do.
Regrettably, I do.
God, I'm always thirsty. Like...
Do you have a jug of like fresh water
I have,
with
like,
you?
a bottle. Maybe I should just get a jug.
Yeah, get a jug because it's just 3 times more.
Yeah.
I'm just turning this back in a.
I do think it's... Why is... God, my throat is just fucked today. Let me see if I can get a hold or something. 1 second. Like a Ricola. Yeah, I think I have some left over. I have to take a puff of my fucking out-of-date expired ass inhaler.
Noted.
God, I love steroids. Woo! There you go. I am back.
Alright. Put this away.
It's wild how I haven't done any exploring this winter. I'll be honest, I never have a need to explore though, because like you and Josh always just find stuff, and it's like, okay, well I don't need to go out looking.
Go to the one pit location.
Yeah, like I am basically just like I'm living how I do in real life. I live in a very small proximity of stuff, and I make sure I live in proximity of all this stuff, and yeah. Anyway, we're gonna need to get some more stones.
Yep. I'm putting away more stuff and going to work on maybe cleaning up everything. Put this away.
Yeah,
I'll leave that mold there for now. Did you grab a jug yet?
yeah, I did.
Alright, good.
I'm just getting rid of the last of our slabs.
Do it.
Did you repair the rubble hammers?
Yeah, I did. I'll bring him over.
Okay.
Put 'em on the rack.
Mine, yeah, exactly. Mine is fine, but I will need more for next batch. Want to help me with that, by
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Getting in more stone, yeah. Put that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Put that there and that there.
Right, I'll put the stones I have managed to get in here. Yeah, we have some stones, but like, realistically it's not enough to do any of the structures, so it's just best to get more, I think. Yeah, some light terraforming will be needed around the castle, I think. Like, this
Yes.
hill right here, we could keep it, but I feel like it's more imposing if we have, like, just stone inside. Because, like, realistically, let's be honest here, half of this castle is just clout.
Yes.
I'll place down... I'll place down some cobblestone there, and then we'll get going. It is coming along pretty decently, though, you have to admit.
You're right. It is coming along decently. I'm gonna cover that bit up. Where? Wah.
Alright, let's go, I guess. You got the spikes? I'll get this copper, I guess. Ladders.
Yeah.
I'll throw this dirt over here, because I don't give a shit. I am done dealing with... No way you picked it up.
Dirt's great for roads.
Do we need that much, though?
Surprisingly,
Actually,
you
yeah,
need quite a
true.
bit.
And if we're gonna make intercontinental roads or whatever.
Alright. How do we want to do this? Start deeply organized to rock stealing?
I think we just, like, expand along here, so like...
Ah, yeah. We'll have to do that. One, two, three.
Tell me when?
Might be?
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Realistically, we should have brought some scaffolding.
You mean the planks like above?
Yeah.
You could pop up and grab some.
Maybe? I mean, I can't be asked, I'm gonna be honest, but...
Oh well. We'll live.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. You wanna do something over here and we just go around, or?
Yeah. Just imagining someone like seeing someone's like dwarf home or whatever. They just show up like hippity hoppity, this mountain's my property. Splitter plugging away the mountain from the dwarfs.
They deserved it. I'm Team Elf. That's a lie, I'm Team
Yeah.
Dwarf, holy fuck.
Yeah. You would never be an elf.
I mean, to be fair, I am tall.
Okay, but like, there's slightly more defining features about elves than that.
Pointy ears.
Slightly more than that. Ow.
Like what?
Hold on, let me just try to not
Where is he?
try to aggressively ignore the snipers.
Oh, I'm just gonna go kill him.
You know, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you know, elves very, very well known for their long lives, their talents,
Oh,
their
but snipers
natural
are shooting each
beauty. Lamau? They're not exactly the easiest to emulate. That's all I'm gonna.
Nah, I fit the vibe. I'm sorry. I'll live forever.
Oh, okay. Well, it has yet to be proven wrong. So, you know.
Exactly.
Just doing a. I'm trying to get some irregular shapes done so we can get more standard shapes.
Yeah. To be honest, I think we'd be better off if we actually, like, did it top down or something and we had, like,
Yes, probably.
Because this is starting to get very inconvenient.
A little bit. A little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to just start in a whole new area?
I think that's for the best.
Start going in.
Oh, actually, no, that's not, because it's winter and we don't want to deal with snow.
Well, I'm not saying we go to the surface or anything like that, but just like turn.
Oh,
turn
yeah.
within the pits we've already created or something. I mean, that's a dead end down there.
Either
So it's
that,
not like
or we like
just-
strip mine in one direction and then strip mine in another direction, and we try to like mathematically make it work out. So like for example,
okay.
if I were to go up here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 6, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
2 below?
4, 5, 6. Okay, so
This one, yes?
I can't see. It's both cracked. This one.
No. Then we just sort of...
We go down there. So we strip mine continuously going down that direction. And where else? So like, is that gonna be...
break this one and strip mine straight this way?
Yeah, I suspect so. So like, we have a tunnel over here. We like 2x2 strip mine.
I give you half the splitter plugs.
Yeah.
And you start by like...
And I was thinking we'd put it like there, there, there. And we just like,
Yeah.
I think this is the go-to method. Instead of like trying to like,
Gotta figure out a system.
yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Start. Begin hammer.
And realistically, we can do this to make like tunnels around the world. We could just go dwarf mode.
I didn't know we were building a subway.
We're going dwarf mode, my boy. We dug
Under
too deep.
highway. Alright, wait a me plugs. Only problem is getting the plugs back to you.
Yeah, but already I
hello.
feel like this is more convenient.
I feel like there'll eventually be problems with the enemies, but you know,
I mean,
aside from
yeah.
that.
But there's gonna be problems with enemies no matter what, really. There's some guys behind you.
Yeah, I see him.
Realistically, we should be lighting this place up a bit with like, we should have like a chest full of torches that we can just light up or something.
Problem is torches go out.
True. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, I'ma just finish looting. You can hammer,
I mean, I'm
hammer
just...
away.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, while you're also bringing the splitter plugs, I can also just still be productive by going out and mining, or strip mining forward.
Yeah.
So no time is really lost.
Hello.
Hello. Either
Splitter
that or we
plug
just
delivery.
of, like, that.
Could make even more splitter plugs.
To be honest, like, the solution also could be just, like, us making either a fuck ton of split plugs, or we just make a fuck ton of ladders. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready?
Yeah, no, this method's better.
I'm being violently distracted.
I'll come down and help.
There we go. I'm good. It's just a violent distraction, you know.
Maybe with the time we just rotate, we get the time to rotate going up and down, because like we both need to strip mine area.
Maybe. Plugs, get out of my bag and into my hands.
I'm down here.
Whoop. Whoop.
Alright.
I'll just ladder you. Go. Or that. Go ladder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know, this method's better. I've decided it is better.
It's less thinking, I'll admit. And I like less thinking.
Yeah. But it's also like, just like, it's just logical.
There is a logic.
As opposed to like what we were doing before, which was like, okay, we now need to go up here and like try and make a block here and regular blocks and all that stuff. Is like, nah, we're mining. We're mining here.
It does also get us, you know, splitters.
We are unironically making a pretty long tunnel though.
Yes. Also saving ourselves so much time and pain. To be honest, the copper ones were almost like you could maybe see a world where like you could have just mined it with the pickaxe in the same amount of time.
Yeah.
This? No, not a chance. I'm ready.
Right.
I'm just kind of relocating the ladder every now and then.
Right, I'm ready.
Okay.
God, having iron tools is such a blessing in this game, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, iron is like... You can live without steel. Iron? Oof, that's a hard one. That's a hard ask.
Yeah,
Inventory's kind of filled up.
Wanna head back up? Or do you wanna give me some stuff? 'Cause
Yeah,
I have,
probably.
Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 spots.
I don't think the giant slabs are stacking, for the record. Yeah, they're not.
I mean, it checks out. It's like 250 worth.
Checks out. Yeah, 216. There's some stone here if you want to grab it, but otherwise, you know.
Here, oh. Give
More
me
letter.
some stuff, we'll do one more, and then we'll call it quits.
Alright, here's stuff.
The fact that they're like bigger than the inventory. Oh yeah, give me some plugs.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm ready.
One moment. Check. Go, go.
Yeah. Why did we ever stop playing? I just remembered. We used to play a lot of like, what's it called? Fucking Warframe. Why did we ever stop doing that? Did it just get boring?
I mean, I feel like it's just kind of, you know, the usual reasons. Other game came up, other things came up. Let me just take a picture of that.
Well, like just the mines.
Yeah, it's also got a, you know, a subject in it.
Holy fuck!
Make some kind of renaissance.
Here, take a picture now with me down here. I'll walk away from the wall enough to like make it look ominous. There you go.
Oh yeah, hold on, hold on. Out of the way. There you go.
Yeah. We did get here.
Make a
Yeah,
hole.
this was so
Right,
much more
this way.
efficient. Holy fuck. Like, looking at, like, whatever the fuck we were doing beforehand.
This is a little chaotic. I feel like there's a whole thing one could do if they, like, you know, if you plan it from the start.
Yeah.
But But also, you know, subway tunnels are kind of fun.
Actually, base. Man, I'm not willing. I don't want to give up the Montreal Metro. Holy fuck.
Unrelated, but you know, we'll show up at. We'll be like, hey, Epsilon, we finished the road between our two lands.
Where is it?
Where?
Underground, my boy. Underground.
Get in the hole.
Oh my god, fucking Christ, these are huge.
Makes it a little tricky to place. I'm
You
not
have to
gonna
put
lie.
you have to do it in like third person. I've noticed it's a lot easier in third person.
Should I get some ladders to make like a tower of this?
No, this is fine. God, this is so fucking funny.
Stones.
I'll ask him
Stones.
if he wants to sleep.
There's no one left.
Oh, nice coming.
Slash help list. What was it? Wait, what? Hmm.
God, it is nice having real fucking bed. We need to make you and guests like actual like beds.
Mayhaps a little bit.
Like although like ruined beds are like legitimately the best beds, aren't they?
Yes, they are. For some reason. I'm gonna get some of the water out of the well.
Alright, we need linen, which is that's a lot of flats twine basically. Okay, so in other words, we need a lot of flats if we want to like
To make which? Oh, the beds.
Real beds, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take the wedge, wherever the fuck the wedge is. There we go.
Power of quarries.
How do I get like the
Already have some decent.
like I take the wedge out, yeah, and hammer. So why isn't
And
this
use the
working?
wedge. Which one are what's the tool in your hand?
A wedge.
Oh, you have the
that's
wrong
a
one.
planner. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a quarrying. That's a chiseling tool. And you've taken the copy pasting tool.
Fucking wedge. No, that's a chisel. Fucking why?
The wedge is here.
Give me
I
a
think.
wedge. Yes. No, it's a finishing chisel.
Lamau. Well, that one's the wedge.
Fuck's sake. I think we should just leave them all in the chest in the future.
Mayhaps. Good lord.
Vomit. Wedge can go back to hell, I guess. I take it back. I'm in hell.
Why did you do this to yourself?
Don't worry, we have a stack of andesite dry stone. Yippee! Oh,
There's some normal stones too. Yeah.
yeah.
Technically, I could grab a rubble hammer and it'll work. Kind of vaguely leaving the placing up to you.
I mean, that works.
Vaguely avoiding responsibilities. But only vaguely.
I mean, I enjoy building, so it works out. Like,
This is true. That there.
do you have a stack of stone I can have? Oh, wait, no, it's in the there you go. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I will dump all of these ashlar blocks away. I'll take all the stones that can be made into cobble.
You put away the splitter plugs?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
Then this chest. I'll put the copper ones in here too.
Yeah. Maybe we don't really need the copper ones anymore.
We could give them to Angry or something, I don't know.
Give them to the poor people.
Yeah. Sell them to make them less fortunate.
Sell them to the less fortunate. Yeah, that's how that works. There's some more stone.
Hey, I'm just doing what Nestle does.
Ah, yeah. True.
And we all know Nestle's the good guys, right? They like give baby formula to people, right?
Yeah. I feel like in like 40 years there will be studies revealing that plastic bottled water was the greatest destruction to the environment ever known to mankind.
The greatest destruction to mankind since like smallpox.
Yeah, exactly. There'll be a study or something linking microplastics to like 3 trillion deaths. The which thing?
The spoon fin.
The spoon thing. Not too well,
okay,
no.
Human brains now have as much microplastics in them to make a full plastic spoon.
Yo. Sounds really convenient. Wherever you go, you have a spoon.
Like, that is how fucked we are. Like, we have actual plastic in our brain.
It's a weird one, I won't lie. Maybe we should stop with all that cheap plastic.
Like, we are actually so fucking cooked.
But you're not supposed to cook plastic, then it melts. Are we happy with this? I feel like this is alright. Because you're thinking, I'm assuming, like a little flat battlement for the outer ones.
Yeah,
I guess like this would probably all be level for like wandering through. I'm running on the battlement and like this, run into the tower, the flat top tower. Then you come into here with a little door. End up going into the taller tower.
Yeah, and here...
You probably want doors here? Or do we not? No, we don't. Strangely speaking, you wouldn't really have a door there.
And we'll need to chisel the fuck out of that, obviously.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little
side bits are little... Yeah.
I don't know what to do with the side bits. We could just like put like arches spots there.
Could. Depends also what kind of vibe you want to go for with the castle as a whole. Do you want to go for like... I'm assuming you want to go for something of a actual like castle in active use. You probably aren't going for the I'm a French noble in the 1700s who wants to have a castle palace.
Yeah.
Palace manor.
Okay, this is a
It's
bit of
not
a
like
waste right
defensibility
now,
matters anymore.
but I'm gonna make a cobblestone path going to the other side.
Do we want to like have it too deep and have actual roads in there?
That would be
Or do we
sick,
want
actually.
to...
Yeah, let's do that. In which case, let me put a bit.
Well, there is the ability to make a chiseled road, but it's kind of pricey.
Yeah, no, let's do real roads. So we'll make it too deep. Because this is like a big bridge over like a fucking, you know, river.
Place. Yeah. Pass me some cobbles.
Here. And side cobblestone, yeah.
Got a bit of dry already, so I just want to...
And we'll just like get this, cause like we also don't want to use like something too expensive, cause realistically speaking, we're also kind of like doing a 2x4, 1x4. Sorry. Like it is a pretty big road we're doing. It is gonna be ages to build the like posts though during anything other than winter.
Yes, it's maybe a good idea to get some of the bits like this done.
Well, it's like the foundation, yeah.
Maybe just plan out how it's gonna, you know, connect to the water, I guess, and where.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, I can... So we want it to be an arch. Oh, I have only dry stone. No, never mind. I have some cobble.
You can make some more.
An arch there. Because we also need... Is this tall enough for a boat? I don't think so, is it?
I sent Angry the first picture, and he's wondering if that creature's being baptized.
What?
I sent you the first picture.
Oh. God, yeah. I fucking love this game, man. This is too small for a boat, isn't it?
No. A boat could sail under.
Right here.
Right there, maybe a little small.
So we would have to...
I think you could go under.
Do you want to bring the boat out?
It's a little ways away, and you know the thing that blocks boat travel is here right now.
I mean, we can just break a bit and make a test.
It's it would take a while to get the boat here.
You can't just pick it up in an inventory slot or something?
No. No, you cannot. Do we want them that close together? I mean, it's a vibe, but it's also like, is that what we're after?
Let me see. In what way? What sense?
Like, do we want the beams further apart instead of like...
The ice is melting when we walk on it.
Only a little bit. Do we want to go for like 5 blocks, or do we want to go for like 6 or 7 or
I think something
more?
like this, like where it's like repeated.
Yeah, where it's repeated, but like between them, do we want like... Because this is 5 between, do we want to go for 7 maybe?
We could. I feel like this is like... I feel like it looks a bit too long otherwise, though.
I feel like we could do 7 and it wouldn't look too bad. Because this is 7.
Do you have some cobblestone blocks on you? Or like stones? Actually, I'll
Not
go
really.
make some.
We should make more.
Yeah.
I feel like 7 between the start of the support looks fine. And it gives a little bit of room. We might want to like
Yeah.
chisel more. Like we might want to make these like slabs kind of style.
Yeah. But like that's like something we can chisel in the winter.
We could chisel it, or we could do it now. I think because
I'm a bit
technically
reluctant to
slabs
do
are
the
also
entire
cheaper.
bridge right now.
Yeah,
think
that's
we
fair.
just turn off. I think we should just turn off river flow, and we should like make the posts, so we have a vague idea where everything is.
Yeah, you can. You have to client side the rivers to stop flowing because weirdness with that mod.
Yeah, either that or like I can make the design and I can just send you out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get hammering, I
Something.
guess.
It feels weird. This baptism of stone.
Yeah.
Way more efficient and like enjoyable than mining it with a pickaxe, of course, but
yeah.
also like, you know. I like how we're using the blacksmith space as just like giant stone slab storage.
To be fair, it's not really a blacksmith right now, as of speaking.
Let me just pick these up to reduce the
Over
lag.
here?
Help pick up. Cat, stop.
No.
We have too many stones.
No, it's fine.
My inventory is not filling fast enough.
It's fine.
Cease. Desist.
It's fine, trust me.
I don't trust you. There's no plan.
We're min-maxing the stone, okay?
Oh my god. Alright, let me get a
go get food.
crate.
Ah.
Bring a crock with you?
Sure.
Or you just... No, like, do you bring a crock? Because I
No.
carry a crock around. I'd recommend it.
Probably best, yeah. I just feel reluctant to take, like, the communal food.
Take it. Who else is gonna eat it?
True.
I swear. Sometimes the enemies just show up, like... And you wonder what... Where did they come from? What hole did you crawl out of? Probably the hole we dig. Probably that hole. But still. Do we want to, like,
It'd be
expose
so funny
the...
if they turn back on cave-ins and the entire place goes under.
God. Dear
like,
Lord.
Just everything in our area just collapses because of the tunnel.
Well, it wouldn't be necessarily our area. It would be a straight line going north.
We just make a fissure.
Yes. Let's make a Fisher Price right now. That would actually be terrifying if, like...
Oh, wait, no, I got perfectly enough. There you go.
Yeah, there's a crate over here with a little bit in it, but, you know, I've got a lot in my inventory.
So let's go back out and, like, figure out, like, the bridge. I think this is fine,
I'm just
though.
quickly making...
Let me make it a bit wide, like that.
Take that out. just get the basic shape down so we can, you know.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check, check.
There's 3 in between. Two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1.
Now my game's doing a laggy.
Oh, this is too wide.
Yeah, there you go.
Bruh. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, internet broke. Sad.
Yours?
Yeah.
Ah. The server was also a little sad at the same time, so I was wondering if it was my fault.
Yeah, no, my
Or I
internet
was
is just not
affiliated
having a
with
good
it.
time. Also, hey, Ziggy's here.
Because from my perspective, I was in the middle of doing a bit about how, like, I'm surprised we didn't do this to each other yet.
Yeah, I just said I'm surprised and I just DC'd. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ziggy.
Right, I'll get back in, and I'll quickly resume the labor. Side note, imagine, like, you know, if we made a load of splitter plugs, we just didn't have to come back to each other to hand them off, just keep going. Or we get, like, 2 more people in there, someone digging the shaft, followed by 2 people working the plugs.
Yeah, probably for the best. God, I'm running out of throat. Like, man, this is so sad. I fucking love the name Ziggy. Straight up David Bowie vibes.
Maybe I should try to make sure. Yes, I should. Alright.
My game is having a hard time connecting. No, seriously, I fucking love Ziggy. Just as a name, it's like Ziggy Stardust. It's like, man, I wanna,
Right,
I wanna
so-
end the stream just listen to David Bowie now. Like,
Stop you from doing it on stream. YouTube doesn't know.
I miss OG Twitch, which allowed you to just like, oh god, I'm being taken away by. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah, so that's what I was saying. I was like, you know what I'm surprised by, Cat? I'm surprised
What?
we haven't done this to each other.
I hate you.
But then you disconnected, and it's like you relogged, floating in the water, and I was like,
God.
ooh, I better put some dirt blocks down so you'll just drown. Ooh.
Yeah, that is manslaughter.
No, it isn't. You haven't died yet.
But yeah, I miss OG Twitch where you can like just like listen to like anything.
Just do things and stuff, and then record labels heard.
Yeah, record labels
Heard
were like,
you.
damn, you're having too much fun. We can't have that.
That sounds like music. That doesn't, we can't be having that. Kind of funny if you think about it. Also, you know, dystopian capitalism moment where the people in charge of the music don't want you to play the music.
Yeah. Cause like,
Right.
it's free publicity too.
It kind of is, yeah.
Like, unless it's just a radio station, but even then, it's like, who wants to listen to a radio station? Like, nobody, if somebody wants to listen to a radio station, they're not going on Twitch.
Yeah, probably not.
I
I think there are video games for that.
Well, it's like you have to like turn on the streamer mode for like Cyberpunk.
Keep a
like,
Predator, whatnot. Right.
Wait, what is this? Lance wood log. It's just pike or spiky. Anyway, are we the only people on the server?
At this time, yes, I
We should
believe
sleep
so.
the
I'm
moment it gets
just.
late. Like, soon. I'm so tired of dealing with winter. Oh, so I'm deleting the fucking dirt bridge.
Oh, yeah. No. It's not fair.
Like, at least now it looks like there's like... I mean, to be fair, it looks like a tattered bridge, like a ruined bridge or something.
Yeah. It'll look even worse when the ice thaws, but, you know, till then.
Yeah, because like it won't actually be built into like the base of the river.
I will admit it's kind of surprising how much progress we've made in the time we've been around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest here, we're also getting way more complicated and interesting structures than the last server.
Yes.
Like,
Partially
already
due to
this is like way
surplus
more
resource.
interesting.
Now that we actually have the income to do it.
Well, like, last time I just don't think we were coordinated at all.
I mean, there was coordination. It was just not. It was fairly chill.
Yeah. Like, I know you guys did the canal. And that's about, like...
Yes.
Because, like, everybody just kind of, like, built their own houses. Whereas, like, this time people are actually looking at the base. Because they want, like, actual, like, good tier quality stuff.
I feel like part of it is also, though, like, first time playing new game. You can't really do anything too wacky with the forge until you actually know what it is,
Yeah, and then, like,
what
how
it
it
does.
works.
Same with, like, you know, gathering stone.
Right, where you at?
I'm just getting some fresh well water.
Actually, yeah, we need to fill up the, bucket in home. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that myself. Also, bro's eating fish. What kind of fish? Fish.
Yeesh.
Fish. Right, let me
I
put
put
my
the
jug
well
back.
water in the cellar.
Sounds good.
There isn't too much right now. Wells seem a slight bit buggy.
Cod beer bro. I wanna have fish and chips now. Yo, Paige, do you wanna like PayPal me money so I can go to a pub? Fish and
What
chips,
if
you
I
know?
shipped you a bag of Doritos and some goldfish?
I'll take it. I'll
Snack
take
crackers.
it. I will also take that. Oh, so let's just sleep.
Yeah.
Actually, oh my god, I don't know if there's any Irish pubs where I'm moving. I might be cursed.
I feel like there will be something.
Irish pubs betting.
I love the idea that you're getting fish and chips from an Irish pub.
I mean, you do.
It makes sense. It's
Okay,
just, you know.
there's a BMX German restaurant I quite like in Ottawa.
Yeah.
Oh, Dubliner Poor House. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, ew. It actually looks posh though. Ew. I don't like that. I want real pubs in Canada. Like dog shit tier food, but it's cheap. Dog shit tier beer, but it's also
Hold on,
cheap.
there's we have a minor problem. Hold on.
What do you mean minor problem? Oh. I see the minor. We could. No, we could domesticate it.
Why did you start swinging on it? If as you're saying that. Ow.
Is it dead?
kind of just sprinting away.
Oh
I'm okay
god.
with that.
I'm not,
We can
because
just...
it'll jump scare us some point. We need to kill
Yeah,
it.
but it's wounded. It's cowardly. Running.
I did not want a cow to jump.
Wait.
Okay, so on the other side of the rope now. Because when one taps me, I do not want to, like, just be, like, going to the well to get some, like, you know, well water. And then just, like, being bonked by a fucking cow.
Bonk. Do we have any of the stuff to make more?
What are you doing?
Vaguely threatening to do some leather so you have armor,
No,
but only vaguely.
let's focus on the castle first.
Yes.
One thing at a time, you know.
Well, this, if I start it, you know, it'll take 40... No, wait. It'll take 4.5 days for it to progress, so, you know. I'll just got that going, and now we'll leave it there for a while.
Man, that's the other problem with moving to a whole different place. I don't know any of the restaurants. Like, you know how, like, you have comfort restaurants and stuff? It's like, oh, I just want to go here because I know what everything is like.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
won't
what you
have
mean.
that.
My comfort restaurant, you know, McDonald's,
Subway.
I'll never see another one.
Yeah, for real, for real. But, like, no,
What do I
really,
do?
it's like...
You
There's a
want that?
pub near, there's like a chain of pubs called McTibbins in Montreal. And it's
Do you
like...
want this one up to connect
yeah.
on the same level, or is it fun to have it down one?
Oh no, we can do same level. I don't think I was like really paying attention in any way or whatever.
I don't know. Yeah, you wander around, you're like, ooh, food place.
Oh, yeah,
Time to test it.
It's important.
Go inside.
Fuck you. But yeah, no, I don't know.
You're gonna go to the wrong food place. Locals gonna be like, ha, you dared to go to that place, you fool, you absolute buffoon.
Yeah, and it's like, at least when you're like a local to a city, it's like you know everything, or like you've lived there for a while, so you know everything. But it's like, sure, I get first experiences, but sometimes first experiences suck, and you just want comfort.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Well, also though, like, you're gonna show up fresh experience, lose your money, eat terrible food. What a great day.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, you could just go to your comfort pub, or whatever.
Have to re-establish comforts.
It's so Jover for me. This is yet another reason I should... God, Josh is... Whenever I say anything like that, Josh is just like, you fucking what? Because, like, I'm basically dragging him out there.
Wow.
And he's like, you what? You don't actually, like, want to 100% go to this place? You are... Oh, fuck, I need that.
What?
What?
I mean, I get it, but that seemed to slightly come out of left field.
Well, it's like, he's going for me, basically.
Okay.
And it's just like, we're really only going for my career.
Alright.
Which is like, why else would you go to Ottawa? It was like, it was funny. I was talking to one of my professors who like recommended, gave me a letter of recommendation so I could go here.
Right.
And it's like, I was surprised by how, like, I went to go thank him at some point, and I was surprised by how much funding they gave me. And he looked me dead in the eye and went, kinda, yeah, no, why else would you want to go to Ottawa unless you're a student or you work for the government, of which you will be doing both.
I like the idea that you show up to like your new apartment or whatever, and it's just all people that are exactly like you.
It is very obvious to current people who live for students.
No, but like they're all gonna have the exact same major. It's gonna be very comedic when you all show up for the same job interview.
Stop, please stop. No.
It'll be a comedy of events where you each each have to do like, the dishes together for some reason, but then, the next day you're all struggling to get the same job. Man, I love writing sitcoms that are just going to be the worst thing you've ever seen.
To be honest though, my major is pretty small. Like the cohort is like 20 people.
Mm. All 20 of them will be in the same building
Yeah.
with you.
Same floor.
Exact same space.
It's like Big Brother house, whatever.
Oh, yeah. You all realize you've been scammed by the same landlord, but due to renting laws, you're not able to do anything about it.
No, yeah, of course, yeah, you can't
Or
leave.
there's some clerical error.
Yeah, of course, yeah, you can't leave.
Just a minor mistake. Oopsies, put 20 people in the same apartment. Guess we can't do anything about that for the next few years.
Oh yeah, we have wood now.
Yay.
I know how much you love getting all this wood, so like I cut down some more trees for you.
Yay. Delicious. Should try to probably break off that tree.
Yeah, probably here. Oh, can you defend me? There's a remnant.
No, I cannot.
Okay, well, the tree's gone now.
You won.
So, slight problem. This is above the death pit.
We can cover up the entrance.
Are we just gonna get sappers coming by? Like, fucking...
Yeah. The
Oh,
forgotten secret entrance that only the builders know about that, they're recruited to bring down the tyrannical king at some point. Or queen. No.
I would never be tyrannical. Sorry.
Hmm.
You clearly don't know me. Off of his head.
A solid argument. Can't find any fault.
God, the delay on the stream is bad enough. I don't actually know what you're saying AO to. My internet's been eating shit all day.
Well, now.
Feels bad, man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to, like, dirt cover this up, basically. Because, like, I don't really want to make a foundation going all this way straight down.
Yes. I'm going to eat some of these logs in hopes of reducing frame rate issues.
I don't know what you're talking about. My frames are great. Oh my fucking... I hate how trees don't stack properly in this game. Where, like, fucking stacks of 16. It's like the most
My solution.
ever.
Do like with mining bags, because there's an item called a mining bag that's basically like a backpack but better, but you're only allowed to put certain items in it.
Yeah.
Do that for wood. Please.
Yeah. Just a wood bag.
Wood.
Like a lumberjack backpack or something? I don't know.
Literally anything. Like, all of this is useful in the sense that, like, there are a lot of charcoal pits that would love to be filled by all of this.
Like, it would be a huge waste not to keep it. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
I fucked up somewhere. Did I? I might have not actually. No, we're good, we're good. Man, I hate the ferns. There's like no use for cinnamon ferns and all that stuff.
You could burn it for fuel.
Yay! I can't wait for us to finally finish this castle. Just to have like fucking some Princess Mononoke shit happen to us.
Oh god. Isn't that how the story goes? Like, escalating series of events attempting to stop the castle. There'll be like the
Yes.
fake out ending where they try to topple the king but they fail, and then like the castle's complete and all hope is lost, and then it gets destroyed by the power of friendship.
That's not really how Princess Mononoke goes.
No, but that's how like
That's
other
more like
stories in
Castle in
general
the
go.
Sky Laputa. Which, to
That's
be
just
fair,
how
is my
stories in
favorite
general
Ghibli
go.
movie. But yeah.
That's true.
God,
This
I
is
fucking
a
love
solid
Laputa.
choice.
It's so fucking pretty and creative.
Although, you know, if we wanna be slightly honest, Ghibli is a little bit on the. Would you like another moral about a moral about the environment and badness of war? Ah, we're feeling original today, are we?
I'm okay with it, because you don't really get it elsewhere. At least not done well enough that
It also,
feels
yeah. It's not where you like that's all you see when you watch it.
Yeah. Bro, stuff is actually coming along. It's kind of sick. I'm gonna chop down this other tree that's like the boundary tree.
Oh boy. Back to the Collecto.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of wood. It's just a cheeky bit of wood.
Back to the Collecto. I'm climbing the ladder to this one tree to collect the bits left in it from it being a half cut down. I have no doubt there are people who would like, in the server, who'd be like, yo, I want some logs.
Meanwhile, we have like so fucking much we want to get rid of it all.
You know, maybe we build undue wagon, fill it with logs, take it elsewhere. Be like, yeah, 5 gears for the whole cart worth.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it had to be done. We did settle in a forest.
This is true.
So, like, yes, we are objectively also just the bad guys, but, like...
I don't know about objectively. I feel like, you know, it's only from a certain point of view.
I wear a skull on my helmet.
I am a merchant. So I'm the real evil here.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I'm the forces of capitalism.
Oh my god, there was a scene in that I was rewatching the Star Wars movies, and I got to Attack of the Clones, and it was like, there's a scene where, like, Anakin's like, but I still love her, and, like, she doesn't recognize me, and Obi-Wan says the most base thing ever. He's like, she's a politician, Anakin, you cannot trust her. And I was like, what? Holy...
See, that's almost like Jedi accurate, you know? But also just, like, weirdly relevant.
It's, like, generally, like, the most base fit I've ever heard. I was like, damn.
Hello, base department.
Fucking leaving Obi-Wan to say just the most based shit ever.
To be fair, that's also probably how the Jedi in universe would think, because they're the, ooh, we don't partake of the world, we just sort of exist. We just hang out. Ignore that time they led an army.
Yeah.
Actually, multiple times.
Oh yeah. Bam.
It's okay though, because they were fighting their ontological evil, the Sith.
What do you mean I'm a goober? What? No. Oh, so the paintings are pretty, yeah. We stole them.
We didn't steal them. They were rightfully underneath the castle in an abandoned bomb shelter? Built into a sewer.
Yeah, kind of weird how there's like just some people living in a sewer. Like, I mean,
well, I mean, if you read the lore, you know. You read the lore, there's kind of good reasons, but, you know, that requires reading,
sorry, but
we don't do that here.
Like, no. We also live in, like, a world that's, like, fucking filled with, like, castles and stuff. I refuse to believe that we were technologically advanced at any state or time.
They were pretty advanced in the story, like, but they were also still a nobility society. It was kind of a, you know.
The cow is back.
Huh? Where? Where's the cow?
Over in, I mean, I can probably kill
I
it.
wonder
It's
if I
pretty
can
low,
parry
right?
it.
Oi! Oh! Oh!
Run.
Oh! God.
I brought it down. Huzzah.
We have felt.
Victory!
It doesn't one-shot me anymore. It only two-shots me.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! Victory!
This is like modded, but it's like not like overly modded. It's like modded plus.
I'd say it's very modded, but like none of the mods like do a major change, if you know what I mean. I got it.
Horns, bro. We have horns.
Yeah. Yeah, we could put those on like a mount on a wall if we wanted. Actually, I have a rhino horn as well.
Damn. We are just killing the wildlife. We are. This is literally the plot to like Princess Mononoke. We're killing the wildlife. We're cutting down the forest to make a castle. To then also make a rat cat is sideways. Okay.
To make iron.
To make iron, yeah.
Wait on a minute. Does that mean Yorsh is like the real bad guy all along? The force of industry that cares not for
No,
the
'cause
land?
the real bad guy is like the real bad guy is the Emperor and like the people sent out to kill the Forest Spirit to give the Emperor like eternal life.
Oh yeah, but like also, you know,
So that would be you.
the forces of
because you're the
industrialization.
merchant from outside. You're the real bad guy.
How
Josh
dare
is
you.
this lady
How dare
Shiva
you.
or whatever.
I'm just an innocent free actor in the free market.
And I'm one of the fuck it. I'm a leper.
Alright. I don't remember that part from Mononoke. I actually, never mind. I do remember the leper parts from Mononoke.
I'm the lepers. I have a. Oh yeah, the axe head for the hammer broke. Do we have any more?
The rebel
Probably.
hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got plenty of those.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm one of the lepers.
I'm just imagining, like, you say leper, I'm imagining, like, the main boy character.
Oh, Prince, See, I can't even guesstimate their names because, like, they're so they're so Japanese, but, like, I risk making the most, like, racist name ever.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I could probably give you at least a generic name. Prince Ken. There you go. Do you want to give me the broken head?
Ashitaka. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking Hashitaka or Hashimoto, and I was like, that sounds vaguely unrelated and maybe racist.
Ask me the head.
You took the head.
Ashitaka. Where?
I think you took the head, no?
The broken head for the tool?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the cow head horn.
No. I don't care about cow heads.
Prince Ziggy. Yeah, David Bowie was a prince.
Truly.
Are we being shot
right.
at?
Yes, I'll deal with him.
Oh yeah, there's some
Can I parry that?
Huh?
I'm kind of wondering if I can parry a ranged shot.
Fucking parry this filthy casual.
Oh shit, he did. It's almost quaint how there was like a cut down birch tree in this like wood pile.
Yeah. I try to make my mass deforestation quaint.
Like, ooh, we get a little treat today. I have to clean up birch instead of Tatara again. Lovely.
Ew, what is in my inventory? Be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make the walls at least 3 blocks tall right now, just so we don't have to deal with bogs. And I'm
Yes.
again. God damn it.
I drink water or coffee to help with that. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Yeah, no, I have like... I recover from sicknesses very fucking slowly.
Fun.
So it's like, despite me being sick, like, a week ago now, it doesn't fucking matter.
Put that away, put that away. I guess that, wait, we have a box for the birch.
I've never actually seen, fucking,
What have you not seen?
Epsom's castle. I'm kind of curious what it looks like, just so I know how to one-up it.
To be honest, it was a ruin when we found it.
Did he at least renovate it, or...?
Oh yeah, it's been renovated, but like, I feel like that'll, like, you might go there and be like, wow, look at all this pre-generated castle. But like, it was not pre-generated in its current form in a lot of places. Like, entire walls are still collapsed in some segments, and that's kind of like the vibe that the whole thing had in areas that he's already renovated.
Yeah.
He's also just had to bust down some walls every now and then to build new rooms, and because there's like nothing but stone in them.
What do I do here, realistically, for, like, your depot?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, do we want this to have the ability to do this?
Around here, I guess.
And then curve back in and have, like, the wall, like... I feel like you curve back in and, like, have it go up to, like, connect with the storage or something.
I mean, that or I can do this, maybe?
Yeah, that's the other question. What do you want to do with, like, storage existing? Because my thinking is you should integrate it into the wall somehow, and, like, we can build, like, a little building on the roof of storage. Have it
yeah,
part of
like,
the wall.
have it, like, layered.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how exactly it's integrated into the wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that'd be kind of fun. What if you... Right. You leave this cart here. We leave the cart space. I'm gonna break this. You
Well, like, that's
build
what I was
that
doing. I
tower.
was making sure you have, like, room for the car.
Oh, yeah. But then what you do is you build this tower, and then we build, like, you know, you go up the stairs. You don't do this. Instead, you leave, like... You leave this as, like, a weird little alley that leads somewhere. But then further up, you have, like a little bridge that connects to the thing.
Like, I don't
Maybe. I'm not sure how exactly to do it. Because I'm not sure what you want to do with the rest of this. Do we just want this to be wilderness out here at this point?
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards it being just wilderness.
Hang on, Nina.
Unless we want to make the keep on this side instead. But it feels a bit weird to make the keep, like, the most fortified, like, this important area in the, like, least fortified area.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, in that case, I feel like what you do is you don't have a second tower here. Instead, you have the wall just kind of reach up and touch the storage building.
I'm thinking a gate there, like a gatehouse. Like, 1, 2...
Maybe not a gate.
Because, like, we have no gate to leave the facility this direction.
I figured you'd want a gate over here where the, like, courtyard is.
But, like, that's the thing. I feel like it needs to be a lot more, it can be subtle like that. And it's like, if you want...
I feel like you want something over here. Like, bust down this bit for a door. Maybe not the fanciest of gates, but, like,
probably
a
not,
gate.
because it would be a bit of a pain in the ass because it curves.
True.
I think the other area is fine, like, over here, for a gate. Because it gives you an area to, like, move the cart out, but there's also, like, a nudge here, but you can leave the cart, maybe?
Yeah, let's see how that looks. Beep, beep. Hold on, just beep,
that looks sick.
beep.
That looks actually sick. and you like move in and like the tent is there as well. But it actually looks fucking sick.
Alright, yeah. I added a lantern to my cart.
Yeah, I
It's,
fucking there's a gremlin in your
get sorted.
I'll knife him. I'm knifing the question.
No.
Why do I drop fiber?
I-
It seems so out of
They're-
it's you know what vibe it has? You know how like
What?
early Minecraft zombies dropped feathers?
Okay, that I will admit is weird. I feel like it's actually sensible, kind of, or at least like it can make sense in your head that they drop like twine.
How?
Well, they're not really normal creatures, are they? They're not like a zombie, which is just
True,
like,
but
oh,
like
it's a zombie.
Castlevania-esque like houseborn, aren't they? Like they were people.
It's I haven't read enough to be certain, but yes, it seems like they were people at one point, or some weird variation of it. And their flesh has been tainted and twisted by whatever the fuck happened that brought down the old world.
I feel like the lore is like we're isekai, basically. We got isekai'd.
Yes, we are somehow back isekai'd, but we have no memory of anything. We just kind of appeared like we did, and now we're in this world. But
Yeah.
like reading the lores, the people, the old world somehow was basically just like medieval society, but they'd started learning like some fancy industrialization tech, and then apparently also around the same time, some kind of thing called the rot appeared and started just consuming the land, and eventually the survivors were forced deep underground because the surface was rendered uninhabitable.
Yeah.
Which is why you can find all those underground structures that, you know, are what they are. I think you can literally ask the trader, and the trader's like, they are those who defied God or something like that and were banished underground. Speaking of which, let me go ask our current trader if he got any good deals.
Oh, I'm getting rid of this fucking log. Holy shit.
Where's my businessman? Parsnip. Fat. Ew. Could buy beeswax and make some more lanterns.
We should probably like start lighting up the castle area. How much is a torch
Yes.
holder?
Torch holders require brass.
Which we do have.
Specifically. We have some amount? I'm not sure though. You know, I'm like, give me a minute to wade through whatever this place is.
Oh my god. Josh's crazy cabin of curiosities.
Fucking, I look through his boxes and find like some andesite cobblestone. Like, what? Conglomerate rock? What are you doing here? Was that important for a recipe of his? Is this relevant to his construction work?
Like I said, it's Josh's crazy cabinet of curiosities. Worst case, we can make oil lamps.
Yes, that's gonna be a little more annoying, but also it would be lit, metaphorically, and you know,
You
physically.
sure? It's just fast.
Let's see. Oh, you mean that? I meant the gas lamps. My bad. We could make gas lamps though.
We could, but it's a bit of a faff.
That requires brass still, also. So yeah, we have to have brass.
Yeah.
What is it for brass again? Was it zinc and copper? Zinc and copper, right? Do we even have a zinc mine?
How do I make it 2x4?
2x4 door?
4 gate. Oh.
Yeah, you need the iron nails
Nails.
specifically.
Yeah. Do you wanna make a
think.
load of those?
Or is it just any of those?
Maybe
Yeah,
iron?
I will look into it. I'm just
Is
trying
it-
to find what was zinc in. I want to quickly see if I know anything about zinc. Spalerite, that's the one. Spalerite.
I'll start getting ladders all over the place, I guess.
Spalerite. There's technically a bit of spalerite. There's a decent amount down there. Because we probably do want a fair amount of that stuff. Right, I'll have to go back there at some point too. Okay. Right. We want some form of lighting. That means I should probably just make a bunch of
we need some
bowls.
form of door, because like realistically we want to start actually getting like
So 2x4s, I'm not sure what material you want to make it out of, but it requires 10 nails per door. So that's kind of pricey, but we will do it.
we need a
I
lot
just need to
though,
figure
but
out.
like we only need, well, I mean we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. 1 for each direction you can enter and leave the costume.
Don't we also need one north?
Yeah.
With that
4.
gate? Okay, so...
We need 4 in total.
No, that's 6, wouldn't it?
Well, no, 1 north,
In total?
1 east, southwest.
Oh, you mean like sets? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Native copper, magnetite, charcoal. Powdered sulfur. I should really just put all of this gunpowder in one box so it's not in the way of everything.
I might relog because stuff is starting to get a bit jittery.
Yeah, do it. What? Gunpowder stacks so little? Oof, no wonder you didn't even put it in a crate. Yoink.
Yeah, I'm gonna relog.
Yeah, do a quick one. That's brass. We could make some brass plates and then make some... Could only make a few torch holders though. We could make... What would that be? Nah, that'd just be 2 torch holders. Alright, fuck it. Copper time. What do you leave in this? Tin bronze.
Wait. One second, I'm just trying to search something on my phone.
Do it.
God, she's hot. Fuck. My bad.
What?
What?
Get away from the mirror.
Okay, I also do that, so I cannot say otherwise, but still.
Light the spider.
Wait,
I guess I can just melt this down. The problem is, I'm gonna say 14 copper bits. Ooh. Gonna say with this game, in contrast to other games, it does not appreciate a job half done anywhere near as much.
In what sense?
Well, like if you go mine, I don't know, a load of copper, like then you don't have to worry about it for a while.
Yeah.
But if you don't do that, then you're kind of just sat there with like not enough. I got him.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Not
I'm
enough of your stuff.
trying to find something to fucking like, clean my glasses with. It's kind of a nuisance. I don't know where all my fucking glasses cleaning white things went.
So right now I'm sat here staring at like a load of nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Where's
Could
I
you
don't get him.
kindly bugger off? I'm trying to clean glasses. Ya fiend, ya rat scallion, ya booger brain.
Tabbed.
Oh, God damn it.
Another one?
Do you mind if we sleep? Crazy.
We could.
And we sleep.
Slashed up. I'm melting a little bit of copper.
Yeah, it's like midnight. I'd like to sleep, to be honest.
So right now it seems like there's basically a complete lack of copper, and no nails were made with the copper that is here, so there's not enough nails sitting around. It's a real bother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna salvage some copper
Okay,
from
he
this.
said okay, so let's go sleep.
Alright, let me get enough charcoal out of here then that's good to go. Okay. I'm zooming to the bed. I'm zooming to bed. Rainfall in this area almost all the time. It is now 9.
The river is frozen.
No, flowing river. That's a client side you can do.
Yeah, but like... I know, but like, isn't it frozen, so like it doesn't matter right now?
It kind of matters, because awkwardly, like... What is it? When you put down a bucket of water, like, in or near a river, which a castle is close enough for it to matter, it becomes flowing.
Oh.
So, like, you put down a little bit of water in their castle somewhere for, like, you know, whatever thing you need it for. Oh, it's flowing.
The ginger bug is bugging. What is a
lot.
ginger bug? What? Is it like a ginger colored bug? Is it like, does it eat ginger? Like it...
Sounds like the start of a joke.
Okay, let me get some more logs, I guess, and I'll make some ladders all over the place, just for temporary kind of laddering.
Yeah, you can use the planks alongside sticks to make ladders if they're cheaper.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to be in a like, not have to constantly get distracted out in this game, you really need to, like, do the things, like, properly when you start to do them. Getting a load of the stones that we need, just by, you know, getting them all at once and then having something to work out of with those big old stone slabs, that was nice.
Yeah. Ginger bug is when
Our
you
copper.
ferment ginger and sugar to make a ginger bug that you can feed to stuff to make oh, it's like a I never mind. I mean, like, I get it conceptually.
It's like that thing
I
don't
get
remember.
it conceptually. Like, I get it, but I don't get it, you know?
You understand, but you can't see
but I
it.
cannot explain it.
You
Yeah,
can't
it's a
see it with
starter,
your
like,
eyes.
you know, like you're fucking, like when you're making beer or like sourdough. I don't know. Like I get it conceptually, but I don't know exactly what it is. So it's like I can't really like 100% get it. But it's yeah, it's a starter.
Alright.
To be fair, it does sound 100% like the beginning of a joke. Like, oh yeah, what did the ginger bug say to the blonde bug? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. Fuck you.
I'm not familiar. I feel like I don't know the ginger stereotypes offhand.
Irish. It's literally just Irish stereotypes. And they're all like vaguely like pro-British and like vaguely racist to the point where like gingers are like dumb or this or that. It's
Okay,
like,
okay.
oh.
Okay. I vaguely, I was vaguely aware, but I didn't want to assume any stereotypes, you know?
You know, like all the
Wanted to,
stereotypes are vague. Well, like, well, I mean, all stereotypes are fucked, but like, still.
I mean, yeah, they're all
Some are better than
whatever they
others.
are.
It's true though. Some stereotypes are objectively better than others. Like, oh, you're like smarter than
Theoretically,
other
yes.
people. That's like cool compared to, oh, you're stupid. Your bloodline is bad. Die.
Trash. So I was gonna get like, what, 15 out of this? 5?
Like dishonor to your family, dishonor to your wife. They, you know.
Honor to you. I mean, I guess it depends which receiving end you are, you know? Like, if there's 3 people in a room, and the stereotype for, like, one is that they're smart, the other is that they're beautiful, and then you come along and the stereotype is like, oh, you're good at sports. Like, you might feel maybe a little bad about that one, you know?
Yeah.
So that gave me, yeah, that was pretty good, actually, for the numbers.
Honestly,
I'm just sat
the
here.
construction project's starting to come along pretty okay.
I'm sat here scraping copper out of old copper tools for the nails for the
Oh.
structures.
Does it even take copper nails?
It would, I think, take copper nails.
Oh
2,
my
5,
god.
4.
Do we need to mine more? So it sounds like we need to just mine more, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather just clean up the, I'd rather just move the forge. like 100%, you know, we probably want more copper, but I don't know this, like, this place is too confusing looking through to figure out if we really need it. And even if we do need it, I'd still rather a better building.
Yeah. I think if we are gonna move it, we should wait until like Josh is on. But like he won't be on tonight because he's coming over
I don't
tonight.
know if we do. Well, we can build the building and like.
Yeah, we can build a building.
I can tell you a little bit about it and what it does or does not need.
That's true. I can start like zoning off areas and. I'm just gonna make his building out of wood. I'm gonna be honest. Unless there's like plaster.
There is a block, literal plaster.
Limestone sand, quick. That looks like a lot of effort.
Plaster? Kind of. Kinda. What do you want to? So you're talking about building the forge out of that?
Yeah, like, just like the little shed. Because like the forge itself is just gonna be outside.
I will give you a tool that you need to be careful with.
But also, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather we not, because I want to make like all the like roofing and all that stuff in this place out of like clay bricks or like shingles.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're gonna need to mass produce stuff, and I'd rather not make a half-ass job and have to redo it.
Over here, I'm giving you a tool.
Bro, I fucking love your cart. Like, the little tent fin as you enter the base is so sick.
Yeah. Real quick, because metal is, foraging. Come look at this. Be careful with that. You can read its description for the tools. I already painted the block in front of you. Technically, it's a chisel block, but you could also do it to, like, other blocks.
So how do I use it?
Read the
Oh, I
description on
see.
it.
Oh, and yeah, you just change colors and stuff.
Yes.
That's really cool. We should, wait. How does that look if I do it on cobblestone?
It will look the exact same.
It looks bad. How do I undo it?
You cannot. Cool. There's a reason I said to be careful.
Oh,
I hope you
it's
didn't
also
do too
buggy.
much.
Like, it breaks instantly.
Yeah, it's technically a creative block, is the thing. Legally.
A raptor fan.
Pass back the,
What the fuck is a, like, is that, is this a sports team thing?
probably.
Do I...
You've stepped in the danger zone. You can pass me the bits you don't want, or the pallet whenever you're done.
Somebody in YouTube chat just said hi. Oh my god, they did it 5 minutes ago. I didn't see. Anyway, they're going to Hiruhito 8D, and for some reason I just said Hiruhito.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I am going to hell.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I'm also fucking tired already. What the fuck? I'm so done with being tired all the time.
I'm done with being tired. Can't do this to me. It's illegal. I'm entitled to compensation. Let's melt that down too while I'm at it.
Let's see. Alright, let me send this picture to Josh, because he wanted to know if we got more flats or flint. I don't remember what he needs flats or flint for.
He wants flint to make the fire clay, and he wants flax to extend his windmill.
Oh.
I don't know that for a fact, but I have a deep suspicion.
That sounds about right. I'm going to be honest.
I might have you... Oh god. Could you fill the charcoal burner and get that going?
I don't know how, but I think I do.
Fairly simple. Get a load of firewood, fill it. No, this. Fill this with firewood by placing it down.
Like, to the top?
Yep. 100%. Make sure every square is, like, done all the way.
The Avali symbol on the purple tent apparently is a raptor fin. Are you a sports fan?
No, I was making a interpretation of the Avali symbol from Starbound. Nothing more than that.
Oh. Oh, they said Avali. Oh my god, you have more decorations and shit. And you have the fucking Olmok table. Ah, I'm jealous.
Olmok. Woo, Olmok. It's time to make nails.
Oh yeah, firewood. So I just need to take a load of wood and...
Take some logs, cut them up into firewood, place it down, fill the thing, set it going.
I don't know what a volley is. To me, I hear raptors, and I'm just like, oh god, it's a sports fan. Oh god, oh no, fuck.
The Avali in Starbound were like a modded race added by, the community. They were a little furry, but whatever. But the main defining thing about them in the game was that they, like, were very nomadic styled.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I broke one of
It's
my
fun
axes,
because
if you want the head.
Alright. I will come over there. The fun thing about the Evolian Starbound was that the mod maker didn't actually give them like real buildings, gave them like tents everywhere they went. So just imagine like, you know, spacefaring culture be like tent time.
The furry raptors.
Pretty much.
That does not sound cute, but like, I'll take. Here we go. I'll some snow. Here. That does not sound cute, but I'll take your word for it. Actually, no, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up right now.
Obviously depends on the artist's desires in question when it comes to what they want to style it as.
Yeah.
Time for some nails.
Okay, well, I would put it up. Oh, there we go. Put it underneath. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's more like... I wouldn't really say they're
like
raptors. They're more like...
They're like the real kind of raptors that were covered in fur than like the
yeah.
stereotypical scaly raptor.
That's kind of cute. Side note, I'm gonna put some music on. I'm thinking Witcher music.
Also something moderately funny to me about the fact that like video game like streamers are safer playing just video game music than like real music. It makes sense, but it also feels weird.
Alright, I'll load back up the game. Yoink. Yeah, stuff is coming along okay. Put some ladders here for timing. Oh, everything is melting. It's all melting, Capange. Finally.
Huzzah. I'm just turning all of the copper into nails. I feel like there was some historical story I read or saw at some point about things being melted down to make things.
Yeah, the Colossus of Rhodes was melted down.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Like one of the great wonders of like the world got melted down to like make a tower, I think. Like a siege tower.
Yeah, probably something like that. Except in this case we're like, man, I don't need this copper spear. I need nails.
It's the 18th of March, George. How are you freezing? You just wear a fur coat. Like, it's so easy just not to freeze. Are you in a colder area? Or...
You also have to worry about the condition of your fur coat, but you can also just make a new one, I find.
Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised. It's like, we're just vibe. I've never had a single problem this winter.
They've been colder over there, I'll admit.
Also,
What's the condition of your fur coat, clothes, Cat?
My fur coat's in good condition. My cloak is terrible. Everything else is 0. Holy shit.
Anything that isn't your fur clothes are gonna be like that.
Don't worry, my gloves are 1%. Honestly, sounds like a slow death. Should have been in like cooler land, Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. Should have just decided to make your base in a better spot.
Yeah,
you know?
like God, fucking idiots.
Imagine.
I know, right?
Ding.
God, Paige, I fucking love the vitriol and what you just said, God. That was fucking personal and I love it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never. But if I would, if I did.
If I did, it would sound something like that.
If I, for any reason at all.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Also, I have to imagine yours was just sat there like, hey, I'm being shot at, like, again and again while foraging. And it makes me wonder, like, would he have ever changed the building on his own? Because I honestly did not intend the forge to be what it is. This weird, like,
oh, I got distracted.
extreme setup.
I stopped doing the charcoal, my bad.
Oh my god. Criminal.
That's my bad. I'm getting more lost
Criminal.
now.
I've made a few of the nails you need. Also, my character's over here making legendary nails.
Oh my god. I mean, how are they better? Are they like, you have IKEA nails and then you got those nails? Page nails?
I guess so? I don't really know. I know it actually would affect things if you, like, made something that could be affected by quality. Again. Come here. Like, it's not a terrible building, but, you know, building... Like, this man is about to theoretically, like, touch steel.
And he doesn't act. Yeah, I mean, he's leaving all the building to us.
Okay, yes, but, like...
Which
like,
I'm okay
I don't...
with, because he just does not enjoy
I
building in this
agree.
game.
I agree, you know, that's fine, chill and all that. But does he not, like, get annoyed by the enemies? Does he not decide, you know what I need to do? Build a defense so they don't poke me.
Yeah, to be honest, bro, we can move... Once we're done with, like, just the base of the castle, we can probably move everything in.
True.
Like, we're really not that far from
nails.
just moving everything.
I've discovered a kind of bad technique, but whatever.
Oh, heavy.
Every time Brawl Storm.
I guess we go
Can't
to
wait
the
to max
storage
more sanity.
space, so...
That's gonna be a little big. We should probably just sit in the house. Like, the sanity would be a bit worse, but like, whatever.
Oh.
Like, I honestly intended this building to lightweight, have like little covers put like around the edges. You can kind of see where like the bamboo fences are already. Like, I was thinking that'd be a fairly like easy upgrade, but now it's just like random boxes have taken their place where that that would go. Which
Alright,
honestly sounds
so-
exactly like what
I
I'd
mean,
expect.
way too much firewood.
That's fine. You're also speaking game again. But Pega.
Oh, whoops. I thought he made still.
Like, it makes me feel like a real, like, military planner when, like, you know, the area I intended for,
Right.
like, munition storage or whatever gets filled with, like, I don't know, a jacuzzi for the soldiers.
Yeah, what do you want me to do with, the charcoal now? Or, like, the charcoal?
There's a box.
Do I just light
Oh,
it up?
you've finished? So what you have to do is you have to break the block on the top. There'll be, like...
Do I, like, block it up in the front?
Hold on, let me show you. So you'll block it up in the front, leaving that big pile.
Yeah.
And then you need to remove this pile in this one square. One more. There you go. And now you need to build a campfire up there. In that spot. Light the campfire, it'll say something like charcoal pit. You have to cover it up in 30 minutes. And then you'll cover it up like you did the door.
Okay. So I just get dry grass. Oh. I get dry grass and then I put, like, firewood on it, right?
Yeah. And then it'll say charcoal pit. And you just... It'll say charcoal pit
see.
when you mouse over it.
And then I just
Before
light
you
it
even
and
light
then
it.
cover it up.
Yep.
Alright, do you have a fire starter in here? Actually, I'll just take the torch, man. Where's the torch?
Use a torch, yeah.
Do we have a torch over here?
I have a torch on me. Here you go. Don't worry about the wooden building with rugs everywhere catching fire as I throw you the torch.
Yeah, for real. Right, here you go. I thought he made steel already. We have tons in quotation marks.
He hasn't made
already.
steel yet.
Apparently George and Co have some, but
Yeah, they do. Well, they're 1, 2, 3. Hey, built a bunch. They're smiths.
yeah.
I mean, once you have the basics set up, it isn't that hard to make it.
I don't think we're in a particular rush. Also, like, me and
I'm
Josh
really
haven't
not
been
either.
on as much as they have.
Okay, well, I don't know about that with yours. I feel like he's every now and then I just see him on at like 3 a.m.
Okay.
Time to do steel. And you're sat there like, he shouldn't be playing unless he's parsecing into his PC.
Yeah.
Which he was. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, like, even if I didn't want to build, I feel like I would feel the obligation to build something that protects me as I smith.
Yeah, I think it's also because, like, realistically, this area is pretty safe. Let's be honest here.
Okay, sure, but like, you know, you could just have a little safety in that, you know, not get assaulted
yeah,
as you
I
were.
say that as something's coming at you, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, to
Alright,
be
I'm
fair,
almost
knowing
done.
Josh, he also just likes having someone to shoot at.
Yeah, probably. It's actually like 90% of his gunpowder usage in a year. The accountants are really annoyed at that one.
Yeah, for real.
Small creature attempted to assault me with rocks. It's like, sir, that was a child. No, it was a drifter. You just shot a child. It was a drifter.
Put this away over here. God, something I like about this game is it's just nice to wander about him.
Yeah.
On
Really
another
great
note,
to do
though,
that AFK parkourness.
On another note, but I'm not sure if I want to leave. Do you think the server will be up for a while, in like a month or two?
Probably. Yes.
Okay, because like the last one, it lasts like a month about, I think.
No.
Did it not?
I mean, if you're... What do you mean months? Like real life months, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, I'd say it lasted like longer than that. But yes,
Probably.
this will... People will still be playing it, probably.
Because, like, the thing is, like, I
That
run
people
it
will be Epsilon.
in, like, the, like, little memorial thing in my Minecraft hardcore world. I've run out of space for, like, this year's donations. So, like, I need to, like, build something new. But I'm wondering if it's a bad idea to do it in this, because this isn't permanent and like that.
I mean, the world file will still be around no matter what.
Sure. I think I'll just do it in
Probably.
Minecraft again, though.
Build a new one in Minecraft. Do it. Okay.
But then at the same time, after playing this, it's like, man, this game's just better.
Superior video game, truly.
Like, I stopped caring about a lot of my Minecraft goals and stuff because it's just like...
Oh god, I need to make so many more nails! Okay, so it is 10 nails for the big doors? Yes. Okay, so I've made 2 sets so far.
Do you want to give me the nails and I will make them?
Yes. Here's some rare nails. Oh, wait.
Oh.
More. There's the other set.
Alright,
Try to be careful with which material you choose to use.
Oh, yeah, 2x4 door. Oh, no. I hadn't even thought of that. Do you want to do birch, maybe? Birch looks kind of good.
Maybe?
Let's do 2x4 birches. Because there's either a 2x4 Tawai, maybe? Tawai looks pretty good as well. You want to just do Tawai?
Yeah, try tie. Make one, look at it, as long as it doesn't offend. Maybe you do, maybe we could change it between the doors depending if we really feel like it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. We might not have enough of a saw left. I don't know where the fuck the saw went, but
I have a saw, and there's a copper saw in here.
I left my saw somewhere. Oh, it's here. But it's like on the verge of like collapse.
Yeah, there's more saws
It's
if you need them.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, time to deal with the sniper fire. Oh wait, let's try to parry
That looks
this.
pretty fucking good, actually. The Tawai looks good because it looks slightly aged.
I was going to attempt to parry a Bowtorn, but then they just started stabbing each other for friendly fire purposes.
I mean, of course. What else would you do?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I would have parried that one if it was possible, so I'm gonna say it's not possible. Unsurprisingly, perhaps.
Come have a look at the door. It's actually pretty good looking, if you ask me.
Yeah, that
I
vibes
did
with
put it
it.
on the wrong side though, because this side has like something you can put a plank in, I think. From looks of it, at least.
Can we not? Yeah. You want it, what it would be.
No,
Not
it's
that
just-
way.
Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah,
Pause.
there you go.
Oh, we can sleep again.
We could probably have slept with him, but yeah. Yeah, it's just 2. Actually, maybe we shouldn't, because then the temporal storm will be closer.
True. Alright, we have 2 gates set up. I like how Bell/Virgin was down all morning, basically. And it's like, I just got a text being like, your build is ready. I'm like, damn, I sure hate capitalism.
Capitalism, woo! I love being abused by the system. Fortunately, I'm playing a merchant, so I get to do the abusing.
Service, but, like, you know, fucking, you paid for.
Then charge for it.
Yeah. What do you mean eat so gay? What? Who the hell is eating games? That's pretty good looking, but we'll need to like, I'll need to chisel the fuck out of everything, to be honest, though. Like, everything needs to be like, you know, chiseled in this. It is actually we are starting to make some good progress though, it's kinda nice. I'm gonna get back to work on building up towers. I mean, it lasted only, like a couple of hours, but even then, it's like, the fact that, like, these people can get away with, like, just, like, not providing services they offer is just so goofy. Especially
it's just
like,
goofy.
Especially because internet as a concept is, like, treated like it's a, like, you're built and treated like it's a finite object, you know? Like, oh, you have unlimited. Yeah. When in reality, it's like, it's not finite. But, like, if you're gonna treat it and, like, it's a finite object, I expect to, like, get the pay for the finite, you know?
Pay me back for failure of service. I mean, I feel like that'd be the quickest way to prevent too many issues. Just make it so the company is required to give you back, like, whatever % of the bill that, like, you would have had to pay for that amount of time, you know?
Yeah.
If you paid for internet for a day and, you know, half the day it was out, your bill's half as big.
Hot take, nationalizing internet would be a cool thing to do.
I, for one, think that it is a national service to have internet.
Yeah, like, if the government handled giving us internet, like, fuck, I'd be sick. Because it's like...
But, you know...
It is not finite capacity, George. It's like, fuck, it's like saying like, electricity is finite. Like, sure, your battery, well, like, you have, like, oh no, we have to worry about storing it, but, like, realistically speaking, that's not the concern. And it never
like,
is.
it's finite, it's just, if it's finite, it's one of the least finite things in your day-to-day life, probably. Arguably, the food at the supermarket is more finite than, you know...
Yeah.
The food at the supermarket, the clothes you wear, basically everything you have, probably less finite as a resource.
Does Lake Ice actually break under your feet? Or does it just make it sound like it does?
It sounds, but it doesn't, like, actually snappy snap.
Okay. Yeah, the rivers are starting to all melt. Oh, it's imminent. They really don't in our day and age. Because it's like, and it's very evident that it doesn't matter to these companies because like you have Bell and Virgin, they run off the same data centers, same everything, and yeah, it's like it's happening.
Probably get in the manor.
Yeah.
Try not to get hit at all, because it would probably threaten to one-shot you.
I mean, I have full health. Oh, this is not fun, bro.
Back demons.
I'm running. Do we go into the cellar?
No. Go in my room. Or your room.
Let's go into your room. It's smaller.
Alright, very safe, very chill.
Gosh golly, how fun this is. Yippee.
Patiently waiting.
Yeah, I'm just eating my food. I love the R2D2 noises.
Meow.
How do you sit?
G.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Does that help with something?
No, it's just kind of a
more comfortable?
aesthetic choice.
Damn, we really are madness maxing out here. So when do these things stop again?
What do you mean?
The storm.
The insanity? The storm? Usually after like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'd say, get a drink, take a break, quickly.
Yeah.
Game enforced break.
What's the Caribbean, parts of the Caribbean thing? Like, you're on a nightmare, Miss Turner, or whatever?
No, it was like... It was something else. It's like... fucking... What was it? Ghost stories. You're in one? Something like that?
Yeah. You best stop believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Yeah.
That was the one. Yeah. Your?
Well, yeah, the pirates.
Your?
You are the best.
No, you're the best start believing in ghost stories. It's clearly you'd in the scene, you know.
The pirates.
Alright. I mean, to be fair, you can't tell because the text is a little messed up, you know. You can just pretend. I'm kind of worried about the swing on my sword, like, hitting you somehow. I would help, but for some reason, my admin is currently non-functional.
You want some food? Here.
I've got a bit.
I love the R2D2 noises. Woo!
I'ma just loot this guy I killed.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Just swing on these guys. Loot them too.
So. Howdy do.
So, yeah.
I like your drip.
Yeah.
Where can I get drip like that?
Shopping.
Damn.
Money.
I want to go full pagan drip though. Pagan queen drip.
I do have like a few things I think back in where I store my clothing. The Rotten King shoes. Just have to struggle to find all of the pieces of the Rotten King outfit. Careful.
Honestly, the house is pretty safe actually. Just board it up.
I mean, relatively, I did have to put down a few that were inside.
You know, this is like generally pretty safe. Don't go into the attic though.
I'm just gonna close that.
Or the basement. Honestly, just don't go anywhere except the main floor.
I nearly swung on you.
Fine.
It is not. This meteor sword would probably do a lot of pain.
Let's get back inside.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
They'll be back.
Any day now. You wanna say ghost story? God, fucking.
There was a haunted manor with a goat wearer, skull wearer in it.
Oh wow, it's so
The end.
spooky. George and Ziggy talking about internet. I do not understand. I just, yeah. Well, I mean, I vaguely do, but still. You know what? It is. I love the fact that we're just at a haunted fucking house. It's like the degree to which our house is haunted too, because of how much death was done, like happened in making it.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely what it was.
Well, yeah, it's like a Chinese style house. So, like, you know, obviously 5,000 people died making this house.
I don't think all of the peasants' homes
Emperor
had
Xi Shu
5,000 people.
No, this is like Emperor Xi Shu Huan's fucking summer retreat.
You might be right. You might be right. Oh, who was it?
I love madness matching. Woo!
Ooh.
Yippee! God, I fucking. Oh, there we go. We're
The
fine.
storm is over.
Alright, what's in our basement? Let's see. There's a couple of fucks in our basement. Oh, they do damage.
Be careful. Yes. Don't, no.
Oh, I'm half a health.
I have reach. I've got the reach to actually deal with them.
What time is it? Oh, damn, we missed the night, so we couldn't even sleep. All things considered, though, it's not too bad. Like,
Yeah, all you have to do is stay inside.
yeah.
In a small room.
God, our first Temple Storm as a group, though, in that, like, big hut was fucking fun.
Yeah, fun. That's the word we use for that.
I thought it was fun.
Oh god, back to hammering, I guess.
Yeah, we'll need to get more stone in a bit. We do be running out.
You need how many more nails? 20 odd?
Yeah. I mean, wait, no, 2x4, it's 6 each? What? No, it's 2x3, 2x4 gates is 10, 20, 40. So you have 2 gates that aren't done yet. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to get my shit. I really hate not having automated, like, sorting. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, that is a luxury built into, you know.
Modern Minecraft and only Modern Minecraft, really.
Kind of. There are other games that have done some variation on it.
Cause it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just, it physically, like, makes me irked. I have a broken copper soul blade here.
Grand. More for the forge. Melted down.
Oh, I mean, I don't have a, I mean, yeah, we can make a better saw now. Where you at?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
I'm here. There's a new saw on the rack, you know, made of copper that you can, ruin.
Fuck yeah, I'll put it in the costume where it's actually gonna get used eventually. Man, I just want winter to be over.
We're above 0.
I know, but it's still snowing. And it's like, it's not over completely yet. I want it to be like April, like late April, March. take rest of them. I'm doing the cardinal sin of not properly storing stuff, but whatever.
Oh my god.
It's not in the actual storage, it's just chests outside in the courtyard.
Oh my god.
Alright, that is broken. So I'll bring you this. Okay, do I have another conglomerate axe or hammer? Yes, we do. Okay. I have plenty of dry stone for time being. It's just normal. Yoink. I yearn for days of not being sick, Capange. I yearn for it.
You yearn for the mines.
No. God. Bruh, I just jumped off the wall. I'm fucking cold? Oh, I'm soaking wet.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Cool, I'll take some firewood back into the house and warm up. Do you have a torch or a fire starter?
There's a torch in there.
Okay. Bro, why are you eating wood? Should I... You do, it's such a good game. Like, I fucking love Vintage. It's so fucking cozy. That's like the best thing about it. Why am I using a fire starter? There you go.
It's kind of hilarious how it's like incredibly realistic with Firestarter, followed by infinity torch that just sits in your pocket.
Yeah. You know, this game is fucking great. To be honest, bro, it's like, if you stick around in the community for a bit, you could probably join our server as well.
Do I need a...
Like, generally speaking, the more the merrier when it comes down to, our server. Like, there's a couple of bases all around. Yeah, on Twitch, there should be like a button for the Discord, I think. Yeah, you just click the Discord banner and it should take you. You know, I'll give you the vintage story tag if ever you want to join. Like, obviously, just, like, be respectful, don't break people's stuff, but... I don't know. I have a vibe that you're not gonna do that, given the fact that you've been in chat for a hot second. Usually people who enter stuff to be, like, malicious, is, like, they instantaneously try to get a payoff and then just leave, so, like... I don't know. You have good vibes. 100% won't be evil, proceeds to burn down everything, somehow manages to flatten the world.
This just in, world is no longer round, it has been flattened.
How do you have teeth? I feel like people don't have teeth after biting wood and stuff. Or like, they're just like, oh, I'll just put bite marks and random items around the world. And I'm just sad for like, this sounds like a dentist's like worst nightmare. Okay, good news. We actually have walls that surround us now. We're not done by any means, but we actually do have physical walls now. Did he ever end up making these spikes?
The what?
Like the plug spikes or whatever?
Additional plugs?
Cause like we're out of dome if you want to come with me at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish making a set of nails and then away we go.
Yeah. Cause like built
and repairing this hammer.
True. Cause like quarrying is just noticeably easier of two people.
Yes, yes it is.
I like how we're rediscovering shit the Egyptians knew like 3,000 fucking years ago.
Yes, multiple people doing thing helps.
Specifically during quarry fan. I don't know if boats sailboats will fit underneath our bridge. That's the only issue I have.
They will, 100%. Not like
Where is yours?
naturally, perhaps. Up the river at the Epsilon Castle.
Like, do the masts just like clip through, or?
Yeah, they'll just clip. So like, you don't have to worry terribly. Look a little weird, but you know, just pretend.
God, I am desperate to clean up our base a bit, though. I want to get rid of, like, the grass around, the fucking, like, random, like, broken lanterns and watering cans and stuff.
Yeah. Okay,
and, like,
we'll have a
this
perk.
entire area just needs to also be, like,
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. We have a perk that will make all future nails the fastest thing in the West.
Do I have anything I can level up? Oh, I have a survival level. Equatidium provides a cooling
I have no
multiplier.
idea.
Dromedary increases max burst capacity.
The ones that increase max capacity seem a little buggy.
Am I? YouTube says I'm lying.
Okay.
What do you mean it says I'm not live on YouTube? Actually, we've gotten quite a few subs on YouTube today, fuck. I did lose internet earlier. You know, I'm live.
Okay.
You know. I just checked it. It's working. It's on your end. Oh yeah, no stress, Iggy. Feel free to, like, introduce yourself to the community, say hi and stuff as well. Well rested. Increases your experience gain for skill up from no. I'm getting dromedary. I don't fucking like drinking stuff. If I have a bigger water capacity, that's fucking huge.
Yeah, that might cause some bugginess, but you tell me if that happens.
Nah, already I have a lot more, like, water.
Well, the UI might bug back and forth.
Maybe? But yeah, you'll need to show me how. Actually, andesite rock, I could probably figure it out. Polished. How do I make it? It's a hammer.
You can use one of the tools to make the polished.
Okay, and you have to, like, excavate it specifically, or?
No, you just any old, you know, just like what we were doing before, but with the finishing chisel.
Oh, so that's possible, George, not Josh, because it did break when I. Yeah, let me delete that. I see what happened here. There you go. Yeah, I'm mostly just waiting for you at this point.
Alright,
no rush.
well, I've smelted it up. Put this away, put that away. Need to eat and drink, and we have enough nails now.
Yeah, do you want to pass this over and I'll make,
Yeah, hold on. Let me just separate out You needed how much more?
40.
Alright, well, here's the rare nails, and here's the epic nails.
Oh my god, fucking. That might be a problem.
Right there.
Since we're in different stacks,
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. They will merge the stacks if you, like, put them together.
Okay, no.
It's actually just because the stack limit of nails is, like, 32 or whatever. weird number.
I swear, it's just random fucking numbers, man.
It does make you wonder.
It's Hawaii, right? Yeah, I did Hawaii games.
Better make sure.
Yeah. Alright, that's enough. We have gates now. We'll have to like do the chisel portcullises at some point, but
Someday.
yeah,
Wrong way.
basically.
Yeah, bust it down. Try doing it from the other side, starting. Yeah. Oh, that worked. Okay.
And this one is cool because of like your little tent fin. And we'll like chisel it and stuff, and oh look, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Now probably like turn this grass underneath your tent into like cobble or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me put this away. Stop assaulting me. I'm trying to do things.
Oh yeah, you said he made
Oh.
leather earlier, right?
I started some going.
I frankly don't remember how it worked.
You want... Do you have any armor
I
yet?
have none.
Okay. We're still making more. It won't be done
Okay.
for another 2 in-game days.
Alright, let me just replace this crock with something.
Realistically, the leather works needed to be done
Let me
more
see about
proactively.
well water. Like, is there a bucket in here? No, there isn't. Oh, there's fresh well water already, though.
Yeah, that's the bucket I left next to it.
Oh,
I might have hit you.
yeah, you did. It's okay. Oh,
You're,
why are there so many of them?
I do not know. We can just leave. We are not obligated to stay.
Oh, there's a rift right beside us on the water.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let's just leave.
Yes. And you want to go to the deep?
The deep, yeah. God. Ooh, I only have 90 durability on my copper hammer. I'll take another before going.
Yeah, do that.
Do we have others?
Yeah, there should be one.
Oh, I'm getting mighty low though.
Might have...
I don't
Well,
think
I'll
there
check.
are.
I have another.
Oh,
Worst case. Yeah, there's one literally
so
right here.
low. Holy fuck. Oh, it's iron. Okay, that works. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have.
Probably just,
there's a
yeah,
health.
get going.
It's probably best if we sleep if anything, so we can heal.
Well, it's night, and George is here. And so is, I think, Crazy. Yeah. Cat starving.
Okay. And I don't think Crazy's on, right?
He is, but they sleep.
Why do you want to sleep so often so badly? What? Like,
We usually work through the night, so you know, it is what it is.
what? You can lay there for 10 minutes, like, and that feels very hypocritical to say from, like, the person who, like, just do nothing, like, but it's like, if you want to AFK for 10 minutes, like, wouldn't it make sense if he AFK'd and just got off the server for 10 minutes?
Well, he's not really AFKing most of the time. He's doing stuff. He's just not instantly responding because, you know, doing stuff.
Alright, let's just, go.
Yeah. I have some wood, some of that.
The castle is generally coming along. It really does need chiseling and depth, but, like, you can kind of see where we're coming from now. Ooh, how do we get there now? That we've, like...
It's not too difficult. Though maybe I should add some new laddering, I guess.
I have a stack of ladders.
Alright, then you can add some laddering. I guess I'll bring the... And that needs to go into storage. That can stay here.
I'll get the plugs. I'll give you
The plug.
half. Yeah, it is a bit of a... We can probably dig into it, to be honest, from here. Rattle, like, we do this, and then...
Yeah, do that, and then we just... You can just build a ladder from there, yeah.
Yeah. The mines must be built. It'd be cool if we end up actually stumbling on something of value.
We did. It was a pretty decent value, the sewer thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you go do you want half my ladders, then? I'll give you all my ladders because they're on the bottom.
I mean, I'm fine. I have my own ladders.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not yet. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, let's start her up.
Thank you very much, good sir.
I'm ready.
God damn you, quick at this. Do you have like a steel pickaxe or something?
No. Good old iron.
Oh, you had the luxury of just being able to mine in a straight row, though. Because they're not.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Alright, I'm hammering.
Alright. Alright, I'm ready. Yank those back. Guess I'll keep digging the tunnel.
Yep. Ready?
Alright, start her up. do. We have churd in our,
Do we turn around then, or?
I mean, we could go a bit further, see how it does.
Better we go down a block.
Or we just turn around and do the same thing on the other side, maybe.
Yeah. God,
Either way,
this
let's
is fucking
get the
ominous,
plugs
man.
in. My plugs are in.
Oh,
Do
I
one
haven't
more,
even-
see how it fares.
Okay, sure.
Do it myself. Ew.
Ugh. God. To be fair, we could make church roof tiles, I guess. It might be easier than red clay.
Red clay would be perfectly doable if we put in the, effort.
That is not the right places.
Wonky ass placement. I guess we'll go deal with the sniper.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Sniper. Get out of here. Had enough of you today. Alright.
Okay, it just drops a bit of andesite or chert on it as well.
Yeah, we'll end up with some, but it is what it is.
Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there you go.
I mean, it's not unworkable from a glance, but
It really
yeah.
is, and we can find, like, I'm sure there's a use for it. That's like the other thing.
I mean, worst case, we can use chert for roads.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking roof, but roads work too.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Either that or we literally got like one block down.
I mean, we could go further and make the thing even, like, more horrifying. Like, just go back to the start, go down a level. One whole square.
Yeah. God, it is so fucking ominous, bro. I love this hole. The fact that we've made such a long tunnel too, though, is fucking wild.
We are concernedly far north.
You wanna build a tunnel to George's?
Oh my god.
The ancient
Georgian
dwarven
buzz.
tunnels. The ancient Canadian
horrifying.
tunnels. Yeah, we just don't tell them either, so we just like fucking like we let them dig into it one day, and it's like, where the fuck does this go? And it's like the rat ways.
It'd be a dangerous place.
The fucking Canadian rat ways.
It's an ancient place. You should be very afraid now. Do you wanna go back and make this deeper? Embed
Is
this
it
further
starting
into the
becoming
floor?
fully chert, or?
It's getting a little more chert than I remember.
Yeah, it is. After this one we do, yeah. Pass me.
Whip. I'll get it.
1, 2.
Type.
Ancient Canadian rat ways. Alright.
Hey Buzz, could you quickly turn on cave-ins real quick? Just just wanted to see what just a little. Oh, can you make it so it affects dirt too at the same time? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be great. That'd be great.
Alright, let's make it 2 deeper.
Let's go back to the start.
You sure?
Yeah, let's do it from the start and make the thing even more terrifying. F.
So I feel like this is pretty terrifying as is, and it actually serves some purpose as a road to the north.
I mean, all it would take is, you know, all of the actual steps involved in making a road, yeah.
Yeah, like, you know.
What if we did this? If you come up and just,
Yeah. Okay. That works. Maybe. I'd rather not actually, because it'll be harder to follow. Because like, I'm taking out the ground beneath me, so it's hard to get back up.
I feel like it'd be fine.
So I guess
You just have to ladder up every time, you know?
I want to have like one causeway out at least, so like go slightly to the left.
I want to see, like, you know, make the tunnel big though. Just big, wide tunnel. Horrifyingly wide tunnel.
I mean, we could. I'm missing one.
Let's do one and see how it looks, you know?
I'm missing one plug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, there's one down here. Okay. Here, it's down.
Alright, all plugs are in. Yeah, it went a little weird there. Ooh, enemy. Stop it.
Stop! In the name of the law.
There we go.
I have one shingle or whatever. I would rather we make it slightly to the left. Just to like maximize it. So like you move your thing to the left. Ignore one block because it's a bit fucked. Yeah, ignore this block or just have like a pillar. Alright, do you mind passing me 4? Oh fuck. I still need one.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
The dark is getting a little dangerous as we work.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if we shouldn't have tried to make it larger.
No. Bigger is better. Alright, I'm in.
I'm not in yet. I had to eat something quick.
I am basically out of in space also, though.
I have plenty.
Alright. How do I feel about that?
It's alright.
I'm gonna just...
Oh, you went up too.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, so I have 2 slots left. So we do like 1 more or 2 more?
I can pick him up for a little bit and, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, you,
So you ready?
have to wait. No, not quite yet. An enemy interdicted.
Yeah.
Another enemy's interdicting. Back away. There we go. Hold up. Bit more. Alright, hammer.
Go. Did the other ones or the copper ones like actually stack or?
Well, they're not able to work with these because they're just 3x3s.
Yeah, but like did they stack before? Like, cause I remember you were surprised by like.
I don't think so. You mean with the iron ones?
The copper one. Oh, there's one's behind you. Oh, sorry.
Sniper. I'm fine. You didn't hit me. Should
Oh,
probably
I'm
just come
lagging.
back with behind the vague safety of that one wall.
fucking Christ, the hitbox is so fucking buggy.
On those Bowtorn, yes. Let's
I
resume
am
the
so
labor.
low.
Okay, well then let's just do this
Oh, I'm
one
lagging.
more.
I might have fallen off and died. Maybe not. Okay.
I am.
Okay, so... Oh, you didn't pass me the,
Yeah, I'm coming up with them. If you want to just, here you go.
Oh, here.
Fuck it. Don't you need to... How are you even placing them?
Like this.
Oh, okay. That works.
You ready?
Yep. We're ready down, yep.
Doesn't seem it. It's not having on my end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You sure you did it right?
3, 4, 5, 6. I think. This
Is that
all
how
I
you've
have
been
you
doing it the whole time?
Yeah. No. 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 No.
Imaginary. Imagined moment.
I saw it in a dream.
Make believe. You're the reason eyewitness accounts are so unreliable. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's get going. No, you have not, because you have not traveled 3 years away. If we go...
Should probably put a lantern or something up here as like an indicator.
Probably. However... Now this works. Maybe I should take that route in the future. I won't. Time to escape from the dark.
Okay. Oh, I forgot how much fun carrying these things in my hand was.
Gamer. Gaming. Good news. Snow's not in our way to placing him anymore.
True.
Yeah, that looks like a
Stupid.
real-ish thing.
Alright, let me eat something. I need to consistently eat something to heal. Ooh, there's a lot of baddies outside. Yeah, I miss the vague security that, like, the old base had, though. If you remember.
Vaguely.
I have not seen your house. What does it look like? Let's see. That's actually cute. That's really, I like the firewood. Yeah, we're nowhere done building our buildings and stuff. Such.
I need to go get some water. Probably build a new well in the center of the, you know,
Honestly, yeah, that would be a really good call if you do that.
somewhere in the
You
courtyard.
know, rather than later as well. I'm gonna restart my game because my game's lagging. Yeah, my game is. I click disconnect and it's like, nope, I will crash instead. Tis a sign from above.
There's some bugginess involved here. Because the old well is occasionally spitting out like tainted water for no apparent reason. I'm not really sure.
That's weird.
Thus, a new well would be nice for stuff. Oh, sweet. I've leveled up my combat skill.
It's taking a while to connect.
They want that? You're in. Maybe that's the other advantage of like non-blunt weapons is the swingage.
You think he's gonna kill us if we ask him to speak?
Well, you might still be on a boat trip, you know?
Sure.
Plus George is wherever George is.
George never
Which
has
may
a
not
lot of
be at
money,
home.
'cause, like, he's just vibing. Do you wanna like slightly tear from the area outside?
I'm not sure because we're not necessarily done with the...
Sure.
Like, when we build whatever you want to build here, you might
weird
want...
to have a wall that's like only like 2 blocks tall here.
Yeah, but this is gonna be the keep or whatever, according to your last thing. So I'm not sure if you want to, like, leave this here as sort of a base to work off of, you know, for the keep.
I guess. Oh, that's a fucking portal. Rift, man. How do you make it function as door? Are they just like chests that are like...
There's a thing called a decorative chest, which you can chisel, basically.
Oh, I see.
I don't understand what the rules on this tainted shit is. Because no other creatures could get in. And it's... Unless there's, like, something dead down there now? But, like... I'll go down there and I'll check. Because I cleaned this out.
I mean, due to peasants outside of the castle really need clean water?
No, but I'm trying to figure out why it broke. Because there's nothing that seems to be dead in there, so like, I don't know.
You wanna just make a new well?
Yeah, well, you know, find the spot you want it, basically.
One here?
Let me loot my field of bodies.
So the smithy is here, where all the current blocks are. Probably here in this hole. Here-ish.
Like, you wanted a stable here too, kind of thing?
Yeah, oh true. So maybe... I think it would have to be right there.
It says that, but it doesn't seem consistent.
So yeah, probably like here-ish then actually.
Maybe we should
So long
have...
as it doesn't block the road straight in and out, here-ish.
Yeah.
So I think here would be best. Because then you can start the road around here, which adds the stable and all that stuff. So I'm gonna get a bit of that. God, it feels so nice not to have fucking snow.
Okay, I'm going to make some of those then. Do we have glass becomes the key question.
We have plenty of quartz.
Suppose I could use that? It's only -1 right now. Nice. Fairly warm.
Huh? That's it. I'm making a load of oil lamps and lighting this place up.
Yeah, fair.
An oil lamp is just a bowl and a light?
And fat.
Okay, so in other words, I'm gonna need to heat up a load of bowls, aren't I?
Okay.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to make a load of bowls. Ow.
Ah, that's how.
I'm gonna ask you if you can see if I got it, but... Nothing crazy. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna sip from the river real quick before that.
Yeah, I have a bit of vein war. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone, you fuckoid. I'm so close to dying here, so I can't get it.
I got it.
Well, I mean, I probably could, but still.
Alright, good.
Yeah, we need to light up the fucking place. I'm so tired of these fuckoids.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. How many oil lamps can we make?
We need a lot of bowls.
My food, my food. Delish. Alright, well that's goodish. I mean, extremely early in the day. Late in the day, really. Compared to what we usually do, but you know.
I was getting fucking fed up, I'm gonna be honest.
The amount of enemies. It's only medium now, at least.
Temple store? Yeah. Was it high
Maybe,
before?
like, maybe the drifters dying on the surface is tainting the well water, but I don't know.
Well, that's what
George
said.
mentioned things die near it, but I'm pretty sure things have to go into it and die. Not just, you know, hang out on the surface and be like, wah, you know,
Yeah.
which would make
come over
sense.
here and help me make some bows.
I'm going to make a different form of lighting, but yes. I would like to help, but, you know, I gotta do this form of lighting.
Yeah.
Making something powerful.
Making torch holders or
Kind of.
lamps?
Gas lamps.
Gas lamps without the gas.
We'll put the oil lamps in them. Some of them.
Will that be bright?
It'll be light level 22. If you look at the fat lamps, they're way lower. Probably want that variant of it. Yeah.
So you still want me to make the fat lamps?
Yeah, keep just do that anyways, but I'm getting another form of lighting, so I won't help you with that one. Because I gotta do my one.
God, I'm gonna go feral. I hate making pottery in this game because it's after a bit it becomes so tedious.
You'll do it enough, you'll level up your pottery skill and not be as in need of pottery. I won't lie, some of the skills, like, because, you know, we have the mod that's like, oh, you get to do things and stuff after you do enough of the stuff. But, like, pottery, by the time you're done enough of the pottery for it to matter, you know, like, you're gonna be basically, like, what more do you need to potterize?
Yeah, it's just lights and stuff, you know?
Like, once you make the lights, you know, you're done. There's no ongoing consumption like with metalworking, you know?
I guess.
I'm aggressively sprinting around trying to wait for my metal to get hot. We can only make 2 of these, but they should help light up the courtyard fairly nicely.
Yeah. I'm going feral. Holy crap.
Standard cat moment.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so done with these fuckers near that rift.
It's daylight. You're not allowed out. Stop it.
Jesus. Can I not ever be, like, fucking slightly goddamn fucking, like, healthy?
No.
Like, the way he said that, it's like very, like, Jon Snow.
No, Jon Snow, you may not. Your Keenan knows. You have to. Have to suffer.
Man, I just want the rest of the books to come out.
Don't worry, we'll discover life extension technology. And you'll be able to wait for the next one. Without dying of old age.
Bro, he'll fucking die himself.
We are working on life extension technology specifically to stop that.
Yeah, to keep George R. R. Martin alive.
We are keeping you alive so you can finish your book. Thank you.
You're no
Have a
longer
good day.
allowed to write anything else.
Illegal. He just ends up writing like Elden Ring for the rest of his life or some shit.
Man, like he'd rather write sequels than like, or like spin-offs than the actual main series at this point, and it makes me mauled. Cause it's still good books. Like they're genuinely fucking good. But
Oh
it's
yeah.
like, fuck man, I just wanna know what happens.
What happens to Batman? What happens? Tell us. Where is what I seek? Where is what I seek? Ah, yes, that blueprint. I'll keep it on my cart.
It's dry grass and then it sticks and then it's peat, right?
Yes. You just kind of click them in till, you know, it stops letting you click them in. Alright, that looks correct. I need an oil lamp. Have you made any yet, or?
No, I've been making both.
Alright, I'll just kidnap this one from like this bit of land here.
Right now I need to make... We get sticks. That's nice, I like that. I'll admit, doesn't entirely fit the cost of vibe, it's a bit later. But like, it's still a vibe.
Yeah. Boop boop. No, I'm not making a brass plaque, thank you very much. Where's my glass? Where's my glass? Bring me my glass. How do you make a glass slab? Well, it's simple. You get a saw and saw the glass in half. Doesn't that crack it? No, no, no. Just gets on.
And now instead of peat, you just light it on fire, right?
Yep. It didn't have to be peat. It could have been other things, but yeah.
It's like one of those things that I so rarely actually do, that like I forget.
Can't believe you do this.
I hate his windmill, man. I hate his windmill.
I look over and I just see the spinny. Really need to include like a switch to turn it off so we don't hear ting, 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 ting.
Okay, hot take. I wouldn't mind hearing that if it's in the castle courtyard. That would be.
I mean, it could be an ambient vibe, you know. I'm gonna build some like temp doors just to block some of the, you know, side things, just so we don't have to deal with quite as many troubles.
Cause like the actual range to hear it isn't that far, So like, if it's just in like,
Yeah.
the blacksmith area, I feel like it'd be fine.
How many bowls did you make?
I have 5 times 4, so 20.
Alright, that should be good. Do you want to use the 64 fat that's been left in one of the forage chests?
Yes. I guarantee you it's something gun related, but I do not care.
We will not be stopped. Progress will progress. There's also 2 bowls in here just hanging out. 2 more lamps, that's what I say.
The fucking guns are relevant at this point. Although, to be honest, I am kind of excited to get my own.
I mean, it'll be neat for when wildlife rolls up on you and you say, die casual.
Yeah, rather just like sitting on the top of castle walls and shooting stuff. Like a true American.
Little bit of
patriot.
gunpowder warfare. Luckily, have not invented cannons yet. We are safe.
I'm low-key kind of tired, bro. Fuck. I might get off in a bit.
I mean, we have been at it for like 6 hours odd.
5 hours. Stream says 4
5 hours, yeah. Alright, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I woke up early today. Perfect. More hours for vintage. More vintage hours. Couldn't sleep. Shame. More vintage hours. I'm half tempted to say we like build some of this tower here just so we can like prevent enemies from spawning on like the other sections getting in.
It's okay for now.
It's fine, but like enemies spawning up here will kind of invalidate some of our work.
Yeah, but it's like, it's one of the repercussions of us not being done yet, you know? On the bright side though, everything is genuinely coming along pretty fucking well. Like,
Yeah.
this is pretty good progress for one day.
Got a bit of a bridge we're gonna need to work on.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to work on the bridge. Like,
Oh, I mean, I could
how-
fill in the road right now.
How deep is... Honestly, I might not... Oh, God, it's... The river's very deep. And it won't let me actually swim under it.
Yeah, I have the thing off so I can like swim a bit more properly.
Yeah, it's pretty deep. This is gonna be a bit ass to like build it.
Wait, how are we thinking to do this? We think... Come over here.
Yeah.
Are we doing the 2 in the center or all 4?
2 in the center. Is that enough for your carriage?
All 4 is better for the carriage when it snows.
Do all
Just
4
speaking in
then.
game. Alright.
Yeah, do all 4 because that way, I just have to build around it a bit more.
Yeah, let me get the shovel and just undo any bits that aren't appropriate.
You can use a chart for the stone path.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I need
use
more.
a chart for
I mean,
that.
this I had in storage, so like, you know.
Yeah.
I know. We're ready
What
on
can I
all of this.
do
Okay.
with the chart? I can't
Chart.
make shingles out of it, can I? No, I can't.
Not shingles. You can make a chert roof, but like,
I
yeah.
can make stairs and that's about it. So yeah, use a chart for the roads.
We could also make the, what is it? We could make the beehive kiln and make the, you know, real shingles for.
Yeah,
Which
I
do you
think
want? Red shingling,
I
like
kinda
red
want
roofing,
red
or
black.
because we can
Red or
do.
teal would be sick actually. Like bluish teal.
Do you know how to look through the recipes?
I know how to look at it.
If you click raw, like type in raw shingle, blue clay shingle, and see the different types, you can, you know, look through those. And then you can do the same for red, raw red shingles. There's also fire clay shingles, but those are only one color.
I think we'll go with red. Red is like easy to get, or like one of the more common, I think.
Well, we can also do blue if we want, and make some blacks.
Yeah, let's do red, because it would be nice to have some color pop out.
Alright.
Before I go though, wait, do you have the crates by the way? Or did he use them?
The witch?
The crates.
No. I'm gonna have to make new ones. Yeah, there's some boards literally next to the thing. The wood box. In a crate.
How do I fucking make them? It doesn't have a recipe.
You just have to do like a box with the saw in the middle for crates.
Okay.
In the crafting table.
I think I left my saw
What?
out here. Alright, that's 24 crates, so that should be plenty for a while. Do you want to help me break up all the rest of the stones before I go to bed? Or not go to bed?
I don't think it's worth smashing them up. They're kind of nice as they are with storage, you know? Get whichever one we need from it.
It's just more convenient long term, I find.
I mean, we can just do it when we get back. In case we decide we want the polished stone, you know?
I guess.
Gives us a bit more flexibility.
Do I have Parkinson's? What a fucking question.
You never know.
When person has speech impediment and is congested, Parkinson's. Bruh.
I mean, it's the only possibility, right?
Well, yeah, like, obviously. And, like, kind of little man singing out like I'm a man.
What?
Bruh moment when people just think I'm a guy. Also, my mic's fine. Hey, bruh.
Ah, the lamps are coming. Looking to actually, like, lit courtyard.
I didn't touch my volume, really. I just turned my head because I was looking at my second monitor. But yeah, like the lamps are actually being really useful right now, to be honest. This is starting to come together, holy shit. But like the actual lamps, it makes me realize that like, damn, we're actually kind of gaming.
It's like gaming.
Fair gaming.
Once we add some more candles to the chandelier, it'll actually be like just about as bright, I think.
Yeah.
Let me check. Light level 24, so technically brighter, actually, than a gas lamp. I'm gonna close that gate door, just close that.
I mean,
And now
yeah,
that it's
like,
warm enough, we can actually make lanterns more as well.
I'm slightly quieter than Cap. Oh.
This section of the courtyard still has problems, but we'll be
I'm like
fine.
enjoying better. That's because, like, Cap's on general audio. Because, like, it's a pain in the ass to segregate the audio properly.
Segregate the audio.
Damn, I'm so British.
I thought that's American.
True. You're right, you're right. We invented it first, though. On God, no cap.
True.
Actually, no, the Americans were fucking pioneering that shit. We just fucking...
True, they were literally the...
They modernized it.
The pioneers
I'm
that
aware
were...
OBS can. It's just aids. Especially when you have different games. Because, like, you can have general desktop audio. I mean, you can have just, like, specific from one game or something. And it becomes a pain in the ass if you play more than one fucking game. Especially, because you have to, like, change the recording sources for one of my
I feel like we get 2 more gas lanterns. One on this side, one on the other.
Probably,
and that'd be
yeah.
pretty much lit.
Because, like, if I take away my land... Oh, damn, this is actually really well fucking lit right now.
Yeah. Also, if you break
Holy
this
fuck.
one and I just hide this in my inventory.
Jesus fuck, that's, like... Those are powerful. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's like getting the halogen lamps in or whatever.
Oh, yeah, do you want to show me how to make a well before I go?
You just press F with a pickaxe and there's a different option. Dig wellspring. We probably don't want to do it here.
Do we not?
We probably... Well, okay. If this is the exact spot you want it, or do you want it somewhere else, we can move it.
Either that or
but you also want to dig straight down. You want to dig straight down for like a little bit to build like a reservoir for it to be. Also, you get more water generally the deeper down you are. So if I like dig a little bit, give me a minute to tell you.
Yeah, I think building it there is probably best then, because like it's not gonna block the stable, it's not gonna block the blacksmith or the road. I yearn for Ricolas or whatever.
Yeah, so the aquifer is stronger deeper down.
Okay.
So like, if we want to do this, we'd have to probably want to set it up further down, deeper in the earth.
I mean, you want to do that now then?
I feel like no. I feel like we wait until we have the other buildings in before we add that in, you know what I mean?
Okay, because I thought you said we needed a new, well,
the old well's being weird. I don't understand what the deal is, but like...
Either that or we put it in the far back over here. Which could work, because if the stable's here, we put the well
I feel like
far
we build
back
out
over
the
here.
stables in the forge before we decide exactly where it goes. But yeah.
Ew, fucking snow. Get us out of here.
It's hard to tell because we're currently at low rift activity and all that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like as bad.
To be honest, though, it's like we can actually start to look into the forge, I guess. But we need something for the roof shingles. I
mean, I can steal some of the lights from the old zone.
Yeah, like, hmm.
Hey, we can sell bowls to this guy for money.
Oh, he changes his trade?
Yeah, the traders switch around their options every few days.
You can buy... That's a
The
decent amount of
elephant
farming
cometh.
XP.
The elephant cometh.
The fuck you mean the elephant? Oh my fuck.
It will attack.
I don't think it can get in.
Yeah, that's why I put that. That's why I did that.
Why are there so many of them? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're just Roman creatures.
Oh
That
god, the
guy
baby
might-
attacks. What the fuck
I feel
is
like we need to build a seawall. You know?
Keep...
Fucking elephant. Is he actually able to attack?
I don't think so. He's not mature enough.
He's approaching me at a speed that it concerns me considering my health.
Yeah, but it didn't hurt me.
But
so
I'm
I
also
think it...
parrying him. So, like, get parried? Casual?
Oh god, I nearly got fucking thrown off by a sniper. I hate this game. I hate
Where's
this
the
game. I hate this
snipers?
game.
Oh, they're still here. Alright, that's perfect chance. Let's test the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, seems to work.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, very...
There's a surprising amount of enemies on the other side when I was able to see them. I'm just gonna go back down now that the snipers are shooting again.
Yeah, we don't really have fortifications or battlements.
Don't have sniper protection.
Yeah, not yet.
Put up like a few oil lamps here. If we like built this tower up a bit more, we wouldn't have to worry about them coming on from this wall, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think I might focus
where-
the oil lamps on like making the walls safe.
Wouldn't be a bad call. We'd need to like finish the walls though and get the height right and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
you'd have to like leave them in. I mean, I guess. I think our priority should be like making something for like roof tiles, for like red shingles and stuff.
Right, so what you're telling me is you want a beehive kiln.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Or know that?
I was
thing?
not on the server at the time I was doing exams, I think.
Basically imagine like, you know, you put things in that little pit and then you put a little bit of dirt on it, basically. Imagine just like a building that you kind of put things in and then you light the whole building on fire. But it's made of stone, so it's okay.
Mm. Imagine not being rich enough for individual tools. Hashtag Canada number 1. There you go. I keep on thinking this fucking is like a slime block or something from Minecraft. Stay.
Yes, the block you painted, you're just like, why?
Yeah, for real.
You can also use that tool to add colors to chiseling. That's how I've got like the purple outer, the yellow inner.
Yeah.
I do also like the beams.
Yeah, I like the
Beams give
I like
it
the
a supported-
interior far more than I like the exterior.
Yeah, I have to fiddle with the exterior, and I need to figure out what I want to do to add like
jarring
texture.
of a color as well.
Yeah, that
I feel
might
like-
be it. Like,
It's one, it's too uniform for fabric. Fabric isn't that uniform usually. Like you got like this
Well,
perfect
that's-
slope down.
that's always the problem with it. Like any building of anything vaguely inspired. Like, I don't want to get too aggressive with it. Like I could get a little fancy, you know, like
Yeah.
add a little variation. There's another part that I'm yet to start on that's like at the Epsilon Castle that's way nicer. Could go visit it at some point.
Good.
I basically built a tent over there that's like closer to what I want in places, further from what I want in others.
I think like if you were to, cause like it's also like the sharp angle it drops off at.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if you were to
I know.
like make the beams more circular and you like make it slouch a bit more,
Yes, but that's a
maybe?
lot of chisel work. I want
Yeah.
something that like I'll add variety a little bit here or there, like do this out kind of thing. But I want to do that like not obscene amounts to actually have like excessive. I don't want to make a circle.
Yeah.
I don't want to make circles if I can avoid it. I also want to give
I
the
like
vibe that
this.
the tent is like very like supported by those beams inside. Yeah, the
Yeah.
little sketchy alleyway with the cart.
Yeah, that leads out to the castle.
The vague vibe of this castle is, hey, we built a castle for war. Also, though, maybe like a town now, I guess? I don't know. We weren't really planning on making this place a town, but I guess it
Wait,
could be
what
a
do you
town.
mean for war? How do you get that impression?
The really like squareness of it, this alleyway that like has a door in it, but like nothing else, as if it was made purely for shooting people. The
I mean,
like multiple gates that just lead everywhere. That one gate that's currently holding
to be
back
fair,
things poking their face through. Let's just open this real quick. Let's just close that real quick.
I mean, admittedly, we are building something to be fortified to protect ourselves.
This is true. This is true.
Like, you know, self-defense.
But like, Cat,
What?
do that open tent thing you were thinking of in this little divot.
Oh,
Just
that
like
would be...
wood beams supporting a little
would be
tarp.
sick, yeah.
As a rule of thumb, I leave the like
yeah, with
dirt
like some
as
crates
part
and
of it,
stuff
of course.
underneath.
Yeah, just pile up some boxes.
Yeah.
Maybe some boxes under a tarp. You know, you're really feeling fancy.
Cause like this is gonna be like the main living area. Like we'll have like a dining hall here. Like it'll be a bit of a pub, I think, like an inn. It's like we have a staircase on the side going up. Second floor, you have bedrooms.
Maybe it was, you know, meant to just be like a barracks, but now they're like, oh well, people are coming. Let's sell some booze, I guess. I don't know.
Nah, we'll have a barracks somewhere else. I'm thinking like
Well, like
the forge is basically like the barracks, but like we'll also have like weapon racks in here, in like the main storage room.
I mean, looking at how much space yours is taking up, like with the forge right now. Plus, we need the windmill built into it, which I guess will be like here, or built as part of this tower here, I guess?
I guess.
Because he needs a windmill, so he could make like this big tower.
I'm
like,
partially inclined to hide the windmill somehow. So I doubt there's proper wind physics.
It can kind of look like wind is happening. Mind the... I feel like that because of the insanity, that area is just worse a little bit with enemies.
Yeah. Although it wasn't that bad earlier. Like, realistically, it was kind of chill.
I think you've been imagining things like the past, you know, however many minutes we've been playing. Every time
like,
I've been
this entire
down there
session
in the
has been
dark.
fucking awful. Is there a way to lock these gates, or do they just aesthetically look like you can lock them?
They just look like it. Do we have anything to make more candles? No. Well, we could, okay. We could make candles the other way, but I don't know how to make lard.
That sounds like a lot of effort for another time.
Lard. What is lard? How do I make lard? Lard. How do I make you?
It would be kind of cool though if we can have some like the Armok tabletop or whatnot in like the pub, and we can have like an actual pub vibe.
We could lock them, yes, but it
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
look like it
aesthetically.
closed.
Because, like, these as well, they have like a little knob thing that looks like you can just
Yeah,
block
clearly
it.
made for like the board to like slam down.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, well the pub has issues right now, but other than that,
Fuck. I hate how it can spawn on blocks you have placed.
I feel like if we lit it up, it'd be fine, you know.
Probably.
So I
On
know,
that
kind of
note,
fun to
I'm
have
going to
that
get
little.
off for the night. I
Yeah,
think.
kind of fun to have this little rope like bridge over to the side here as well, though. Like
I
just to the
kind of want to
side of the real
transition it
bridge.
out. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, 100%. But it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
There's a man inside.
Anyway, for the people on YouTube and Twitch and people watching the broadway highlight, whatever, thank you for coming out. I'm gonna go. I am tired. And why the fuck can I not find the tab for my YouTube? Okay, I guess it's never ending.
Papega.
I guess we're never ending. We're stuck
here. We live here now.
We live here. GG, Novi.
Let me out. Put that away.
Oh, that's YouTube. Okay, we got